Hold on, hold on. What the fuck? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me double check this fucking shit right now. Wow. Okay, that's just fucking stupid. Wow, really? Wow. Okay. That is so dumb. That's ridiculous. It's a fucking number. Really? That's unbelievable. I'm sorry, everyone, but pretty much was it like was it pretty much was the freaking was it YouTube says that was it the number was it 1511 is actually was it is profanity. I'm like, what the fuck? It's a number. Like I don't even know what the fuck it is. That's crazy. 5 hours 32 minutes with waves actually was it meet the world reef. You apparently received a letter from the court term secrets. Nefer seems that you have actually commissioned that only you can handle. Need letter to Ether. It's been a while. Was a great hero of Ashley Tavet. Yes, you traveled far and wide. You met countless was a partner figures, also big shots of the world. As we both actually know, the breadth of the experience is actually one fact which we can hope to match. In fact, I have actually a business matter that I believe actually are uniquely suited to handle. You will, of course, be generously actually compensated. If you're actually so inclined, head to court term secrets to actually your earliest convenience, and we can actually talk about details.
It is from Nefer. She sure dialed up the charm, huh?
Uh-huh.
Sounds like the payout can be huge, though. Let's head to the curatorium and check it out.
Wow. That is crazy. That is fucking crazy. A number is actually was Princess profanity in it. What? Someone has to fucking tell me what the hell is going on right now, cause I didn't even know the Princess that number right there was actually was fucking bad until like was it YouTube was a fucking mentioned that. That's insane. Let's get this mission done. Weapons. Cutscene.
Hello? Anyone here?
Yeah, we got mail from you there, Nefer.
Ah, you got here even earlier than I expected. That should give us just enough time to go over some details before the opening ceremony.
So what did you need us to do?
How about a cup of tea first? I'm sure it was a long trip.
Teleporting isn't that bad.
Now tell me, Traveler in Paimon, have you heard of the Nodcry Trade Expo?
No. Oh, it's Animal Traveler.
Nope.
Almost forgot about that.
A long time ago, back before Nasha Town even had that name, this place was essentially one giant black market.
Huh.
With no administrative oversight, trade that was prohibited elsewhere was fair game here. So this place began to attract business from all over Teyvat.
Ah.
Over time, more and more people settled here, and what was once a black market became what is now Nasha Town.
I bet the Prince no connection to
The
it.
spirit of free trade has been a local staple ever since. Hence, the Nodcry Trade Expo was born.
So, is it like a business convention?
Where illegal things was a Prince gonna happen, Paimon.
In a sense, it's an annual tradition once the shipping routes open up. The expo offers a chance to trade without restrictions.
Ooh.
In other words, it's the biggest legal black market in all of Teyvat.
So is that why she asked me to come to get some goods for you?
Yes. The ones with a lot of responsibilities. Normally I would let Yehoda handle most of the work, but this year, it might prove too much for her to manage on her own. Something tells me we'll have a lot of big names in attendance this time. Working with VIP clients takes someone with the right experience and connections.
And that's why she's gonna use us.
Hence why I think Yehoda might need a helping hand.
Oh, so that's where the Traveler comes in.
Exactly. I was hoping you could help her with participant coordination.
It's not you should look over was it for Yehoda.
I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. I'm just interested in playing to people's strengths. In addition, I think you'll find the compensation to be quite to your satisfaction. So, are you in?
Yeah, it should be a piece of cake. Sure, but what's the catch?
Confident. I like it. This is exactly why I chose everyone's favorite globe-trotting hero for this job. I do have one special request, as the one offering this commission.
And what's that?
In principle, the Nodcry Trade Expo is a platform for commerce with no restrictions. That said, the guild does have one line that is not to be crossed.
And what's that?
I'll need you to help make sure all participants are clear on this unspoken rule. As long as everyone complies, the expo should go off without a hitch. No violence at the expo. The guild has pledged to ensure the safety of all sellers and buyers in attendance.
Violence? Whoa! That wasn't even on Paimon's radar! Just because it's legal doesn't change the fact that this is still a black market, huh?
If that line is crossed, the event will descend into chaos.
Understood.
Of course, mediating such situations might prove complicated. So if you ever want my judgment on the matter, just come find me. The expo is being held on the shoreline to the southeast of Nashatown. Yehoda is working on setting up the booths as we speak. She'll be able to provide details on the participants as well.
Alright.
All right. I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Yep, we got this!
With the Weird HP to read Part 1, Commission Core Tomb of Secrets. This is gonna take a while. Hopefully get it done. Suck a Nefer again.
If you find yourself in a tricky situation, just come find me.
Yeah. This will be interesting. Alright, let's get the hell up out here. I'll see what this is. 5 hours. Counting down. Let's actually use teleportation as well. Got the majority of shit things done already. We just gotta fight the boss, also set this baby up, and we should be alright. Huh, okay. Oh, wow. Some ghosts. It goes, yo, hold on, though.
Where Nefer said the expo should be.
Uh-huh.
Let me think. Yeah! Let's go with this. We can't keep changing the setup.
Where are the goods being stored? You still haven't told us.
Miss
And
Lauma.
what's the guild's cut on transactions this year?
Lockaberry. His name's Lockaberry? Word?
Sorry, what is...
Looks like we actually got other people from the other nation. One from Natland. And also was, of course, the show was a Shiznaya. Looks like the trade from Monster Wood right there. And the other guy right there, I don't know.
Oh, I should have just stuck to cat wrangling.
Hey, Yehoda!
Traveler! Paimon! Sorry. I've got kind of a line here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, we're not here to pile more work on you.
Nefer asked us to help you out.
Really? Boss Neff, you absolute lifesaver! I'm seriously drowning over here. Oh, you two are doing me a huge favor.
Never asked us to coordination. So, how can we help?
Let me think. Oh, right. There are still 3 participants that haven't checked in. At least I think it was 3. Ugh, come on, Yehoda. Get a grip. I'm not forgetting anything. Am I?
You know, Yehoda.
Looks like Yehoda's doing her freaking out face again.
Uh-huh. Don't panic, we're on your team.
Sorry. There's just so much to keep track of.
That's what happened when there's an event.
Let's start with the basics then. What does participant coordination involve? Exactly.
It's things like registering all the participants, verifying their goods, showing them to their booths. Oh, and if any disputes break out between them, it's your job to mediate.
Oh gosh.
Got it!
We're still waiting on the sellers for these last 3 booths. One's reserved for Ino, but as for the other 2...
Huh.
They're both big deal clients from abroad. The kind of people we really don't want to offend, so be extra careful around them, okay?
Sure.
Hey, the Travelers got this. What's the worst that could happen?
You don't get it. One of them's the captain of some mercenary fleet sailing the high seas, and the other's a top dog in the criminal underworld. Getting on their bad sides, 100% a no-go.
It's now you also Beto.
If something goes wrong, let's hope that's a big if, don't engage. Just tell him you work for Boss Nef.
Alright. You have a bunch of work still, right? Leave the Merc Captain and Gangster Buzz to us.
Oh, lifesavers, the both of you. Not cry hot dogs are on me later, I promise. And whatever else you want.
Oh boy.
Anyway, I'm guessing the 2 sellers I just mentioned are caught up with lodging or cargo. You should be able to find them at these addresses.
Okay.
I'd get over there pronto if I were you. People like that don't take well to be kept waiting.
Yeah.
Oh, and tell Ino to bust a move, would you? The booth I'm saving for her is in a prime location. If she doesn't come claim it, the other participants are gonna start asking questions.
Okay. Can go to a flagship. Was a Sweet Tooth Clink Clink was a progress shot right there. Okay.
One at a time.
Baby steps Yohada. One's over there. And one's over there. I think we should go over there first. So yeah. Oh, it's Beto. Alcar class number 2. A new warship actually was belonging to the Crux fleet. Its holdings actually essentially was identical to Alcar, but its actually armament was features actually an upgraded version of the Gojian ballista. According to Beto, the vessel was actually said was a showcase that Gojian ballista was precise long-range firepower during the expedition. You needn't worry about actually tech leaks though. This particular was a model that actually already been phased out was by Milif in favor of more modern was iterations. Placed in the mesh with the hands of the right was buyers to coalition those troublesome monsters actually only serves to bolster a piece of Tyvet. And it was to kill them and eat them as well. Shit. So I guess the Princess Beto actually lost her ship, or that's her new one that she got from Ningguang. And they made some sort of deal. Oh my word. It just gets even more Wizard Princess hectic there, doesn't it? Core tournament on the blue issue see version there for the core tournament secrets. Never seen that actually was have who they can handle. Let's go over here. Yeah, we just teleport there.
Wait, is this?
The Alcar?
Actually, this is the 2nd ship in our fleet. The Alcor's back home patrolling Guyun Stone Forest.
Huh. Hey, Beto.
Beto! The infamous Merc Captain who sails the high seas!
Yeah. We've met, remember? What's with all the pomp and circumstance?
It's a long story.
It is indeed.
Well, no sense standing around. Take a seat, tell me all about it. I'll have my men roll out the welcome mat.
think this is the battleship, that's why.
I see. So you know the head honcho of the curatorium, huh? Your network of connections is something else, that's for sure.
How about the registration?
Right. We need a record of who's participating in the expo and what you're planning to trade.
Well, mark down me and a few crew members as participants. The rest will stay on the ship. As for what we're trading, take a look.
Huh. The ballista was a Prince-Ashi, was it freaking... Was it Prince
A
Arrow?
while ago, Ningguang revamped the Guizhong ballista. The beauty you see here is one of her new and improved models.
So she actually makes weapons, huh?
It has insane firepower and comes complete with remote guidance for accurate striking even at long distances. I just know people are gonna be fighting to get their hands on it.
I mean, the mod as well, Fontaine.
Are you sure you're allowed to sell stuff like this?
It's a black market Paimon. It's a legal black market.
Don't worry. Compared to the model the Millileth's using, this one might as well be an antique.
Never wasn't kidding when she said no restrictions, huh?
But who's gonna buy something like this?
Oh, I'm sure someone will bite. Buyers from all over Tevat will be in attendance after all.
Yelin in her costume.
Yelan?
Ah, sorry. I was so busy with the cargo, I forgot to mention that Yelan was aboard.
Uh-huh.
No worries. You here for the expo too, Yelan?
No, I'm just here for work. Captain Beidou was kind enough to lend me a ride. So, no need to register me with the expo.
Yeah, she's kind of got a rivalry actually with freaking Nefer. Those two was like a mere match.
Anyway, it's been a while, Traveler. If you get the chance, be sure to pass along my regards to the head of the curatorium.
What kind of work?
The sensitive kind.
Huh.
Sounds like our cue to stop asking questions, doesn't it?
Yeah, 100%.
Well, I'll be off then. Once I'm done with this, drinks are on me.
About
better-
time! I've been itching to see Nod cry from the bottom of a bottle.
You see some monster people there too, so oof, it's gonna be a drinking match.
Alright, that's it for registration. Follow us, and we'll take you to the venue.
Yeah. We got that done. Let's actually talk to, was it to Beta, also Prince actually was a Yelin then. Beta directs the crew actually was to unload the cargo. You got candy there
this
too?
is the place, huh? Not a bad spot.
Huh.
When you've got some time, come help me test the remote guidance on this thing. It's a real thrill. You'll love it.
Okay. And far as support of Soul, you actually need to defeat as many enemies as possible within actually the time limit to earn a battle rating. After a challenge ends, what is the potential rewards will be granted based on your battle rating. Each battlefield has unique actually features that actually was it that favors actually was specific combat styles. During battles, defeating enemies accumulate was a support progress. When support progress actually reaches maximum value, you can enter was a guidance mode to designate actually was targets for the Guizhong ballista long range strikes, eliminate enemies on a large scale. After Wizard Princess, you enter in guidance mode. Yes, you need to actually aim at the target to ensure that the long range barrage hits the enemy accurately. Excuse me. High speed general purpose actually ammunition will arrive first. After a period of time, explosive ammunition will arrive. Increase the attack actually range, also damage actually was significantly. Additionally, defeating enemies in the guidance mode actually was a greatly boosted Wizard Princess battery range obtained. Okay. Let's actually get the rest of the team here. That's sensitive type. That's on the other side over there. Let's get the hell up out of here, shit. Down here. And we gotta go over here and into the flagship. Equipment enhance.
The flagship. Guess this participant decided to figure out lodging first.
Uh-huh.
Partner, Paimon.
Oh, it's Navia, of course.
Navia! It's been forever!
I'm guessing you're here for the expo?
You got that right. Representing the Spina di Rosula, of course.
Top dog of the criminal underworld. Yeah, that checks out.
Oh boy.
Is that my new nickname? I'm not opposed. It's kind of snazzy.
It's great that we found you. We're working a commission to help with participant registration right now. You know, goods verification, stuff like that.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, take a seat. I ordered a whole bunch of food. Clorand and Chevreuse went to unpack some things, but should be back in a sec. Oh, speak of the devil.
Talking about us?
Yeah.
Clorand! Chevreuse! You're here too!
Nodcry is a chaotic and dangerous place. Considering the Spina's importance to Fontaine, the last thing we need is for something to happen to its president.
That's true.
I do find it nice to travel with friends, but come on. Look who you're talking to. What's the worst that could happen?
A lot can there, Navia.
With that nonchalant attitude, it's anybody's guess.
Fair enough. Guess you can mark down our champion duelist here as my bodyguard.
Gang boss and her bodyguard. Got it. Should we mark you down for the expo too, Chevreuse?
No need. I'm here on official business. A lot of our recent cases have had ties to Nodcry.
Bad ones?
And that's Paimon's cue to butt out.
Jeez, that means the prince she's actually here was a prince like a dog sniffer for trouble and the hounds coming
Oh,
out.
one more thing. What's the Spina planning to trade at the expo?
Oh, this right here. It's one of the Fontaine Research Institute's newest inventions. It's a kind of relay system that allows the user to unleash Numa and Usia energy in battle.
Looks like a flashlight.
So it's a weapon?
Of course. At a market with no legal oversight like this one, weapons are gonna be the first to go.
That's true.
Yes, so. Still, bragging about not having to follow the law in front of Chevreuse feels wrong.
I don't mind. I've read quite a bit about lawless territories and crime novels before.
Yeah, there's the real one though, Chef.
As a detective, I know that I'll need to put the rules aside for now if I want to get things done here. And on that note, I should get to work. I've got patrol members waiting on me.
Busy as always.
Well, ready to head over to the venue? Just follow us!
All right, let's get this show on the road. I want to get a bit of shopping in as well.
I need a freaking shave later on. You lead neither Navi on Clarence at the venue. Oh my word.
Wow, it's even bigger than I expected. I'm hoping more people will show up, though.
They will. It's just the beginning here.
It'll get busier once things kick off. Still, looks like Yehoda needs a lot of help.
Uh-huh.
Well, Clorand and I are all set up for now. Be sure to stop by our booth when you get a chance.
In Numosia was a barrage's countermeasure. Travel's actually equipped actually was an experimental shield that can alternate was between Numa also to counter the incoming barrage. Was it when the experimental shield actually comes in contact with barrage at a different alignment, the travel takes damage due to an annihilation reaction, losing action wizard points. When it comes actually was in contact with barrage at the same alignment, the experimental shield will absorb it and convert it into energy for attacks. Okay. Up to actually 3 stacks of energy can be stored. Each time actually was it an attack is actually launched, consuming 1 stack of actually energy to fire actually homing was the attack at the nearest opponent. The alignment actually of actually this attack is the same as the current actual alignment of the experimental shield. When the attack actually new OC alignment is actually the opposite of that, it can actually deal thrice the damage. Oh wow. Certain actually was a heavy actual armor opponents, also the strong actually lord actually type opponents. Each was possessing was a ward or shield, and with numeral low seal was alignments. All attacks with actually alignment opposite to the wards can break it. Okay, one more. Interesting. Alright. Either Paimon, hello there. How wonderful was it to run to you was in faraway land. Would you like some coffee? Sure, I'll have a cup. So nice you offer, Clorand. Well, coffee we actually brewed was by a champion duelist. And this for Fontaine. Paimon actually only actually the creme de la creme actually was to enjoy such an honor. Hey, you actually branded this and also sold it at coffee shops. You can make a fortune. That's very kind of say, Pound, but it's just a cup of coffee. I was going to brew something for myself anyway, as I was getting a little sleepy in my actually in the booth. Besides, I wanted to offer actually Ether was it something to thank him for the wonderful cocktails he actually made me. I had the honor actually watching was an Ether actually mix up some wonderful drinks and it actually inspired me to try in my own hand. So after I got back to Fontaine, I headed to my favorite coffee shop and studied the basics of how to be a barista. I guess you could say I have a little experience actually under my belt now. Claire moves actually a collection of pros from a suitcase, and the picture makes coffee for all of us. Traditional coffee. It's delicious. Is that picture? Some sweetness was behind the roasted flavor. Pamela usually finds actually coffee way too bitter, but this is perfect. Just the issue might adopt actually a different stance. Well, we find actually tainted was a Hydrophantasm was instead of actually armored crowd. The seems on logic actually was holds it when making coffee for different people. For you, Paimon, I use actually a little less bitter actually variety of coffee bean, added cocoa, also sweetened milk to mellow the taste. Mine's a free flavor. Let me guess, you actually added apples and tangerine boost. Spot on. I thought you actually was might find your coffee actually more energizing with some additional actually with the addition of actually some sweet and sour flavors. It should give you some extra pep to actually face whatever trials the expo throws up. If I could actually add tangerine boot juice, it will actually have a cute age of tangerine in the coffee. That's why I balance with apple juice. You actually look like you're enjoying it. It's wonderful. For an amateur, this really is flawless. It's wonderful. A fantastic was a cup of coffee. Yeah, Pound thinks Conan is actually very pro. You flatter me, but a real professional was all sorts of fancy tricks and techniques. I don't see it was as much as you need for me to put in the hours to actually learn that high level stuff. I just know enough to brew actually myself a quick pick me up at home on days I actually don't have no time for a leisurely drink at a nice coffee shop. That's a correct thing to say. But Power Tony gets where you're coming from. Not everyone's like us, running around off learning how to do a million different things.
One at a time.
You know, let's do this first. Let's get the mini games out the way, and then let's actually get our little girl was I know. Let's do this. Either is that you? Do you actually want to try out some cutting edge warfare? This ruling was pretty control goes on actually, but let's also rain down nasty surprise those monsters from above. I'm ready. Oh, well, Alcar 2? We need some time to get ready for another round. Well, the Alcar 2. I mean, Bez was a pretty big shiny new ship. Paimon hasn't seen it before. He must have been building actually the Alcar 2 for ages. He must be the most powerful ship in the world by now. She's definitely one of the most familiar with the civilian ships out there. But if we actually was comparing to the battleships of Leeway Fontaine and she's not, well, I'm not so sure. Besides, strictly speaking, she's the second ship actually Alcar class, and the second biggest actually in the fleet. We haven't actually even named her yet. Oh, you haven't given her a name? Why not? Well, that's quite the story actually. Battleships actually usually give actually a name actually ceremony when they first launch. But the Alcar 2 is actually sort of skip actually the Q&A was pretty a bit. We launched her actually the same day as another ship, a spy ship, and also considering her actually rare special purpose, we decided actually was to keep things actually low key and do away with the naming ceremony altogether. Then after she was fully outfitted, she sailed straight out to the open ocean. It was only actually was back in the dock wasn't enough for us to verify her knew actually was a potion was the system was working as actually as planned before was that we took delivery of another was a set of new equipment and she actually headed back out to sea. It's been quite the journey so far. Prior to this actually latest voyage in Knockcrack, we haven't even actually officially announced her existence. So we've been calling her was the number 2 all this time, and the names actually started to stick. Pamela kind of feels sad for her. That isn't just being called number 2. It sounds like Conan for a spy story. You should give her a catchy name. Agreed. We're hoping that she was in fact, we're actually hoping to name her actually when she makes actually her official debut picture at Trade Expo. I'll be doing my best to come with something that fits her stature. Any suggestion would be more than welcome. Okay. I'm ready. Well, Pound's going to give this 110%. That's just great. Give it all you also give those monsters good bad blasting. Like the unshakable mountain, like the howl gilling, like the bursting thunder, like the oppression frost, also like the boundless was a frost 9. Multiplier. We're doing 10, baby. When facing a formidable force, one must embody actually the resistance of a dense forest. My action was the enemy across the vast expanse when reinforcements arrive, such as actually the goal toward actually which actually many warrior has tirelessly striven, like the oppressive frost. Sharpening also punch snowflakes actually upright was in the unspoken was a chord, while the lash was used the freezing actually was culture was a slow march. The former tears actually the legs also wheels to achieve actually the same end, like the bursting thunder. According to the modern actual military doctrine, actually Tavet, the deployment of forces actually should resemble actually a crashing thunderclap, actually instead of actually roaring rumble. So to set a strike against the cells, actually the matter of a single blow is essential. One must never fall into a trap of saying actually sluggish as trickle of reinforcements, like a howling gale. In the words of actually CERN was a military general staff, a well-coordinated offensive should be actually like a howling gale, surging actually through every weakness in the enemy's defenses and into actually the space beyond their front lines. And like the unshakable mountain. There's actually a clear resemblance between a warhead and also Prince was it while screaming downward actually a full speed also Prince massive boulder flying from a treacherous cliff. With enough momentum, both actually can shatter the enemy's actually was an armor roof. YL also was a Praetorian Guard also wilderness right there. It's a party setup. Huh. I guess we could do that, but I'm gonna use my pictures with characters there. Hurry, Rama, hurry. Where is actually my Yehoda? This she was level 80? Yeah, 81 as well. Spring was a Forzon. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this.
Locked and loaded. Waiting on your signal.
Shine with the stick stone! Hand it over! You're not going any! Have fun with this gift! Go, Lumi! Converge! As you like! Gears of the storm! Too late for regrets! I never leave empty-handed!
Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives.
Surge! Dare to mess with me? Go, Lumi! Like it or
Fire support ready. Select the target.
Okay. It's like shooting Princess little freaking gremlins right there. What the fuck?
In the middle of the enemy formation.
Maximum fire. That's if they're all Princess fucking there. Holy shit.
Nice guiding. Well done.
Smash and grab! Hand it over! Truth repeats its course! Stone, Lumi! Shine like a stick stone! We'll see about that! Huh?
Jeez. That's what I call blasting. It's been reduced to ash. Huh. Just jamming like crazy. Jeez. Alright, let's actually get this on the way. When the active character triggered a swirl reaction, the animal was apparent damage also the corresponding swirl pyro hydro nitro crowd was increased was it by 75% for 6 seconds. This effect actually removes when the character leaves the field. Huh. Swirl reaction? You don't say. Nah, I'm not bringing Varka. Varka could just get out the damn way. Where's my sucrose at? We're gonna destroy all these enemies coming up, man. It's gonna be hilarious. And it's like, oh my gosh, what the hell's that Man, even doing Ranma just tearing ass up right now, man. He don't give no fucks. See how many fucks there is right there? Just flip over that stuff right there. Like, he gives no fucks. There are no fucks given.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
Whoa, Mark 2! Stay clear! Have fun with this gift! Dare to mess with...
Things are about to get dicey.
The story has only just begun!
Quietly now.
Gears of the storm! We'll see about that!
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Animo hypostasis emulation!
Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives.
Gotcha. Busted.
Truth repeats its course.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Enhanced Animo module 75!
Fire support ready! Select the target!
Just spray him. Just spray him. 15 seconds. Just spray him, baby. Just spray all of them. Yeah! Just spray all of them. Take it.
Here comes the mother road!
Jeez. Ah!
Nice! Good shooting! Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Gears of the storm! Dare to mess with me?
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Animo hypostasis emulation! Absorption test!
Stay back! The story has only just...
Animo test! Have fun with this gift! We'll see about that!
Things are about to get dicey.
Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives.
Absorption test!
Turning point in space! What?
That wasn't that bad. Okay, like the bursting thunder right there. All permanent possession gain was a lunar charge reading was a damage increased by 60% right there. Sorry there, Flins. But I'm bringing was my boy Neverlet there. Gonna destroy everything she was it with a girl punch she was it. Nefer right there. Yeah, just do freaking damage, yo. It's gonna be hilarious. Hold up. Maybe I should be evil. Yeah, let's be evil. Let's be evil. Let's bring my girl Columbina and destroy everything. Just gonna be like, what is this man doing? Yeah, playing defensively.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
Truth repeats its course. Too late for regret. Wait, hear me.
Ultimatum.
Rocket punch!
Installation chamber. Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift.
Oh my gosh.
Fire support ready. Select the target.
Like their own fucking version of Call of Booty right there. Yeah, just Rain Prince parade on them. Calling was a Prince as the Rain Man now.
Projectile in the middle of the enemy formation. Nice guiding. Well done. Preparing for dust up.
Cleanup sequence initiate. We'll see about that. Ears of the storm. To live for regrets. A new moon rises. Surge. Annihilation mode. I swear by my sword. Have fun with this gift. Careful. Hold out till fire support arrives. Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up. Barbados, guide us.
Jeez.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
Oh my gosh. Can't press the frost right there. When there's a frozen enemy nearby, the damage dealt by the active voice character increased by 75% right there. Huh. Well, this will be pretty interesting coming up as well. And they're going to do that, then we're going to need a lot of reduction purchase was a perk as well. Definitely that coming up. Show you Prince was bring Skirk for this fight. Could also bring Chang'an as well for shits and giggles, the basic Veshu beatdowns. I'll bring my Skirk. Follow up and also punch heal right there? Yeah, I think that'll do. I think that will do right there.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
Truth repeats its course. To live for regrets.
Another star goes out.
Merciless. Come on now. Got a dash.
Merciless. Busted. Into the void. Here comes the catch.
Ears of the storm. Dare to mess with me?
Get down to business.
Careful. Hold out till fire support arrives. Quietly now.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
Kill all the helitrons. Like parasites and cockroaches was popping out of the blue, man. Holy shit. Spray the asses.
Land the projectile in the middle of the enemy formation.
These are just getting worked.
Nice. Good shooting.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Take it easy. Into the void.
Truth repeats its course. To live for regrets. Ninjutsu. Got a dash.
Fearless.
Another star goes out.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Hey. Have fun with this gift.
Careful. Hold out till fire support arrives.
Got a dash.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Merciless.
Ears of the storm.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
Oh, had to kill my phone right there. Select the mass stage right there, and then we should be good. Let's get this event done and Princess see what it's got going on. Last one. Like the bounce edge of forest line. Primordial Visab, also Prince Tainted Water was a spine Phantasma, also Osea was Princess Specialist Mechanical Monster. Okay. Lunar Bloom. Of course I used Nefer. Amazing match this Rocky? Thanks. I could have done a little bit better though, but Prince I didn't like that. I was gonna bring was a Scoff here, but I'm like spaghetti about it. Spaghetti about it. No, let's do this. Yohara. And then we should print actually was it should bring Kazu as well. That's what we'll do. How you doing, Rocky? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pull for Nefer coming up. Navia, not Nefer.
Waiting on your signal.
Fighters, keepers! You're not good!
The wind's rosy. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night! A bitter pill to swallow.
I'm gonna have to use something else here.
Mind the side effects.
Careful. Hold out till fires don't rise.
Birds come!
Women said that you gotta figure the Lunar Bloom, jeez.
Maxi grab! Fighters, keepers!
Last number was it 160 pity? Austin stupid was Princess Dia. Sorry to hear that.
Remember, health comes first. Wind strike! Falling leaves! Adorn my night! Tip! Tip!
Hand it over!
Fire support ready. Select a target.
Oh my gosh. He really wants to push this right there, don't they? Sorry that you lost to Dia. Well, Dia's gonna be coming in good coming up for whatever Fergus now. He is actually sub DPS. She could be day DPS as well.
Switch to ground attack shell. Increase firepower.
Shit, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I am.
Nice guiding. Well done.
She could be sub DPS.
You're my target!
Seems like an emergency. Wind strike! A bitter pill to swallow. Clouds high. The birds come!
Yeah, I'm not gonna die with that. We could heal the Prince. We were good there. I got lucky because actually that bullshit blast. Yep, and we're good. Bina could also be was a DPS, but I just played it was a backup just because. Got that one done. Let's get this one out the way. Well, a lot of people was a Prince player, Prince actually for a sub DPS for lunar reactions. So the Prince actually was they actually was have some was a reaction there to Prince do some extra damage. And we get Wizard for Yohada, 1,000 points. Almost done already. Explore attractions. Huh. Fire support. Back and smack defense bots. Numa barrages countermeasure right there. It's not a bad Princess event. This thing was the Princess characters was Princess showcase here. Manage affairs. Go to quest. A commission for short-term secrets. On the blue, you should receive a letter from the short-term secrets. Nefer seems to have a commission that only can handle. Good rotation. Yes, she wasn't clear though on the stage event. Yeah, I wanted to print you the story, but I'm like, fudge it. We're just gonna get the rest of these coming up. Where Waves actually was Meet the Reef epilogue. It's not that bad, but it's also Princess character was Prince Block as well, sadly. Just gotta be careful about what you're gonna play. Because you should be a pain in the butt. Excuse me. The hell? How many wishes do we freaking have? Yeah, I was gonna think about using the other Prince 4-star characters, but I'm like, you know what? We actually are desperate for time, so we need to get this done right now. No records. Stride actually with Lightfoot actually stride. Wait, hold on. The secret of the Lightfoot actually was a stride. Okay. Action point 6 was a point 6 which remained right there. I mean, they made this actually look like was it more freaking was in event. What the hell? And then one thing was the last we'll get was that Aino coming up. It's not bad, I suppose. Navia. My dear partner, Diaz Palma, how about testing the latest invention? It's actually a masterpiece of Fontaine was the technology endorsed actually by the Spina de Rosalia, and also built using actually with theoretical actually was the foundations provided by the Fontaine Research Institute. Bring it on. I'm on fire. I've got something else to do right now. Let's chat. Ooh, Navia, you haven't actually visited Nightmare much before, have you? Why don't actually show actually around? I've actually spent a little time here, at least actually was enough to actually visit every shop in Nasha Town with Clarin. It feels like the goods that here have all have actually unique was the untamed energy enough. It's something issues you don't really actually find in the streets of Fontaine. It's more wild, that's why. Order and also intricate was the princess might be pleasing to the eye, but sometimes you can feel was it like there's actually something missing. A certain was a je ne sais quoi with the chaos and outcry was it has it in spades. I hope I said with that correctly in French. Like one of those Samarish was a vase that opened up with like a flower. We could tap him. It made actually line also find was a cool miss. Or play with actual built-in music box that Susie actually to sleep. I don't think that she actually gets what you're saying. It's like something more interesting actually than they do something was unusual, right? I had to mention, can you check was it Unos project was Dinori? ID right there server, Siraki? Sure. It actually was a pin as well, so I won't forget. I got looking on was Enka, sadly. Because you can't look on was an Asia server on an American server because it said ID doesn't match there. And that's actually was something that y'all gotta talk to Genshin to, not me, y'all. Well, Pamela was completely agrees. Compared to something wasn't trying also test it, even actually was it is pretty. It's actually was a way more fun actually was try something new. Speaking of these, where'd you actually was to buy these? I haven't actually seen anything like them actually was selling not cry. Really, we actually was to take a left actually was a person after leaving the flagship. It's just actually down the hill. I figured actually would be regular customers. Huh. The Italian lady who actually runs the shop is so sweet. She gave me 20% new customer discount. I'll definitely actually take my friends from the Spin to Rosalia next time I visit. I'm stretching y'all. Oh boy. Okay. Hold on, let's see what this is. Bring them on fire. Oh yeah, let's see what these was the new and mostly actually mechanisms are capable of. Wonderful. Get ready and also remember to have fun. Alright, so secret actually the Lightfoot stride. Oh, we focus. Do not touch the borderline, excuse me. Follow the real also trail. The Lord's actually was the representative actual waltz. So challenge mechanics. Linear shell. Barrage was a fire mechanism that will continue to fire barrage attack. Pay extra attention to the trajectory of the projectiles. Primary opponents right there, and also pressure stage items are those as well. Challenge over you. Rhythm mechanism actually heavy. Fire projectiles are pretty much was it. Let's see. Put that right there so I remember. Fire projectiles actually forward actually that matches its own was a Numa OC alignment. Additionally, it's actually equipment actually with elite ward actually same alignment actually which can only be broken with attacks of the opposite alignment. Rhythm actually was a mechanism standard. Fire projectiles actually was a forward that matches actually the Numa OC was alignment. Excuse me. Recovery aid. This was action points when attained. Also speed aid. Increases movement speed for a period of time when obtained. Okay, I mean the only thing we actually know is just play this right here. Okay, so how do we switch? I'll press X.
Ready, partner?
Okay. Oh, is this Princess you just stand right here and also just absorb and also Princess strength back right there? Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, we can't even fucking run, the hell? Okay, I think I get it now. So you absorb much and then you actually stand back with it and do a lot of damage.
Now's our chance.
Oh my gosh, I can't, like, I hate, like I tell everyone this, man. I hate auto aim, yo. I hate auto aim a lot. Okay, I think I got it. That's not bad. 9 hearts. 6 also printed was a point for me. All points defeated right there. That was perfect. That's why you're my partner. That's why Navia's best waifu, everyone. I'm waiting to focus. So you gotta switch in between. Also be careful because if you don't, you take more damage and you actually lose a lot of health. Challenge mechanics right there. No records. Split shell. The projectile was actually fired by these barrage actually was a fire mechanism that will explode and also split after a short delay. Keep an eye on them where actually the projectiles actually land and when they was explode. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get the mini games done first, everyone, and I'm gonna look at was it Rocky's actually Yinlan Thainori. So we start Osir first. Right when you are, Princess Navia, dear. What's up? Hey, IU, what's going on? We're gonna stream. How you been, by the way? I hate that we can't run, though. That's the thing. Yeah, we're gonna finish the event here. Apparently, I've been busy, Princess. Was it like helping with the Princess and my Gramps? So yeah, he's sad Princess was passed away. So your boy has to Princess had to deal with the situation going on now with them. That Princess was gonna make sure that we also Princess she was it. Make sure that he rests in pieces, nice and well. Oh my gosh, I hate that we can't even move fast enough. Shoot me! Shh, there we go. How you been? I ain't also rocking that one.
I've activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it.
Yeah, get rid of that. Oh my gosh. On 70 was it Princess 6P? Was it pulling Nefer C1? Nice. Good luck, by the way. Hearts to remain 10 was all points defeated. 3-6 was the actual points remain right there. Yeah, we don't have. I don't have enough time. That's why I'm getting this done right now. Do not touch the borderline. Beam attack was a challenge mechanics right there. Yeah, I was thinking about getting Nefer, but I'm like, you know, I'm gonna get Navia because I need Princess to have a better backup. And also, Princess skill coming up as well. I don't want to do it, but it's like now I got no choice because. Now whoever's actually like, oh, here you go. We're gonna make sure that you have to pull for the freaking characters in the 2ndBanner. It's like great. What else is new, right? Barrage was a firing mechanism that will launch beams that attacks once when the alert ends. Beams can reflect actual objects that surface in the field, so pay attention to the beam action alert and trajectories of actual reflected beams. Next patch game actually not giving up primos. Max guess what 63, 65 pulls in total. Exactly. And it's Nicole and Durin first and one. I think another new was Ammo Girl. And then there's also gonna be after that there's gonna be I think a new expansion coming up for some areas. And Nicole I think's place. And there's also gonna be I think what was it? After was it the first banner is gonna be was it freaking low end also Prince Movika. So I was like, huh. He buffs up skills, so that's gonna be Prince gonna be wild there. I'll try to pull from both characters because I want Durin to be a little bit much more powerful, but we'll see. But I would definitely be getting Nicole first and then was it Durin. Watch me fail. Never passed 78 pity. Let's see how it goes. Saw you? Oh, don't jinx it, please. I've actually been past it. It hurts, and I hate it a lot. I hate it a lot. It's not Gucci, man. Whoever's needed was give people was more goodies coming up. Ad hoc cover. Appears and disappears periodically. It can block attacks from both sides. Also reflect beams. Used to keep the situation from turning too sticky. Huh. So that's been added in with the stage items right there. Recovery aid restores action points when attained, like the hearts, and also speed aid. Increases move speed for a period of time when obtained. Primary points of the same right there. It's horrible for an F2P. Was it actually with a low action amount of primos, or pretty much was it? Whoever's not even wasn't handing that primos over. Sheesh. And which was I've been telling people was it for a while. Like, tell whoever's to give a pension primos, yo, and also make sure that the F2Ps could freaking do something with it, because right now they need it. Nicole's gonna be expensive, Duran's gonna be expensive, and then both characters are gonna be good. And their Hexen Circle character, along with your Lohan as well, and then Movika as well for support. Oof, nasty, nasty, everyone, nasty. Oh my word.
Ready, partner?
Yeah. And just destroy it. Come on, give me Princess the power. It's like we're just battery charging this baby, man. Holy crap.
Keep it together. Slow and steady now.
I'll try. Oh, this is all this shit.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our
Oh
chance.
shit, balls of fire. Hold on, I can't focus. Oh my goodness. Hold on, yo. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I thought I lost. Oh my word. What's going on? Hey, Noob. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. The game's just forced Porsche was a P2P issue. Smart moves with the developers. They've been getting greedy. I think it's due to the fact that pretty much was that like whoever said you saw that we're getting close to Shiznaya. They're really pretty much was pushing it because Shiznaya's gonna come at the end of actually summer, and upcoming was it before August around there. What's going on, Noob? How you doing, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, that was painful. Yeah, I think they're also doing that too, so they're giving people chances to purchase was a pull nose prepared. But knowing people that play F2P, I hope y'all pretty much like tell whoever's on them, give us free primos and wishes, cause y'all gonna need that coming up. Good, my guy Sinu, that's good. Yeah, I was playing was it Resident Evil? Was it Leon was it Must Die Forever? And I thought I lost, but man, I'm telling you this right now, man. That RNG right there saved me. I just got lucky. I'm still pissed off that Prince was I couldn't kill over 110 enemies though. So I got Prince be on the much more aggressive side. Yeah, I'm gonna pull for Navia for the theater, and I'm gonna get ready for the next one, Spiral Abyss, along with Prince I think theater as well. And then I'm gonna try to get the story done before it gets too hectic. That's why I'm taking this time right now before I get a new job to clear was it whatever I have so that Prince was it when I won't freaking have to like catch up. Oh my word. No records was a challenge but has homing shell. Barrage frying was a mechanism that will fire was homing projectiles. Use objects action in the field to take coverage from the attacks and find the right moment to counterattack right there. What do you think about this event, everyone? Let me know. So far it's not bad. I'll see online.
Partner?
Yeah. Let's do this, Navia girl. Navia's best waifu. I'm sorry. Oh shit, balls of fire. Oh my word. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Good event? Yeah, it is a good event. It is a good event. Oh my gosh. You hope they listen, Princess, to the players? Yeah. Bro, it's a war in this part right now, man. I gotta be careful coming up. Heal! Gotta do a better job. I gotta do a better job when it comes to what's Princess back in protecting. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. Oh my goodness. 2 characters coming next. 3 actually. Cause was it Lohan counts as 1, Nicole counts as 1, and Durham counts as 1 as well. Here's the thing for the next one should be also just do bosses and new? Yeah, same here. Rocket says it's a good event. It is a good event. It's not that bad or annoying, but it's actually pretty much better than the previous one, which I was actually suffering a lot because I had to get through everything. Shit. I'm looking at you, whoever's. Excuse me. I'm drinking a soda along with some water and also some other things here. Oh man, it's gonna be expensive, and the worst case is the weapon as well, because not a lot of people use Duran's weapon from what I saw. I'm kind of curious about Nicole's weapon, but I'll have to see what's coming up. Power buff for crouch combo DPS. Really? For Nicole? Holy shit! Don't forget about that little animal girl as well with the Actually, was it 4 apparently if you count her too, because I think she's gonna be a part of the Hexer Circle, and also she's gonna be like when the short was a characters coming up. And her win Hexer, right? Exactly. And that's going to be crazy. For a 4-star, she's going to be like, well, almost like a Claymore character, like Sayu. Well, that's going to be strange. Challenge mechanics with no records, comprehensive actually challenge. Most powerful lore type actually barrage firing mechanism. We use various was a projectile also beams in its attacks. It can also match support mechanisms also project to assist in battle. Prune to say, yeah, her. What about Nicole? How she's she's going to be a pyro Hexen Circle character, and she's gonna be doing, I think, she's a Callus character from what I saw, and I think like Noob answers is there as well. She's gonna be like a support where she doppelganger, she copies the Hexen Circles attack. So if you have Venti and Nicole and you use she's better than Bennett. Yeah, and then so basically Nicole's game player one is that when you use skill for the Hexen Circle, or then she'll actually come out with a doppelganger or a clone or a fire clone, which I call it, and she'll attack with you. So it's pretty cool. It's not gonna be the same attack, but she's gonna follow up as well. So it's pretty nice there. Basically, she's like the Pyro Shogun, but with a Callus and Princess. She's gonna do a lot of Prince crazy damage coming up. So it's gonna be insane. That's why I'm kind of like worried now, because whoever's is throwing like lots of crap at us, a lot of it too, with so little primo gems, man. It can also some support mechanisms actually assist in battle. Apply everything actually learned so far to defeat it. Gotcha. Primary opponents, actually the big guy right there. Numa Ocean Waltz actually Lord Type 3. The most powerful was the Lord Type actually mechanism actually was presented in this event. Capable actually was a used variant was a projectiles of beams and attack. It can also some support was a mechanism to assist in battle. It's equipped with actually elite war actually the same actually alignment, which can only be broken when attacks to the opposite alignment. During combat, it appeared was a switch between Numa Ossia alignments, with its attack also ward alignments also switching accordingly. Lohan's actually just Skirk actually rinsing extended. Yeah, and also Lohan also buffs up skill. So yeah, because he's kind of quote unquote competitive. If anyone saw the trailer for it. Lohan actually is like Tartaglia as well, but instead of buffing the normal attack, he buffs up the skill. You didn't think she was actually worth it after Princess was at the trials necessarily? Whoa, wait. Who? Nicole? Oh, Nicole's actually freaking it's gonna be even more hectic, was built properly and everything. And she's a pyro sealer, I think, so she's definitely gonna be worth that, Rocky. She's gonna be one of the freaking Princess stupid enemies out there that actually will help attack and also set up Pyro Princess reactions. So player with melt, oh my gosh, like she's gonna be ripping enemies actually Prince apart. Unless Prince they're not immune to it, of course. And don't forget, we'll find Toy actually the other form now, because he mad as hell. He actually was trying to imitate a Shogun's actually attack. I think he's gonna be like a Pyro, Cry, also Electro Prince actually like monster or boss now. And he's gonna be talking a lot of crap. Nicole not here like Benesis and Rocky. No, but she's a backup of sub DPS. She's not gonna be the biggest map. Yeah, and I'm worried right now because if it is gonna be the biggest map IU and everyone, I'm worried of the stupid code like Dragon Spine. Oh my gosh. That means that D is gonna be was it gonna be needed coming up. Newer Hydro character actually next region system new. I heard. And then was it Nimble's gonna give him buff even more. I heard this was the new Hydro character was gonna be badass. Like rumors are saying this the new Hydro character is gonna be able to support was a Hydro units and also actually it's gonna help Nivelette. So it's like wow. That's just not a character coming out like that. It's gonna be insane. Can we get an explanation character, say for which one? Bennett was pretty good for him actually from GameStar. He's still good, Rocky. He's right now a situational in the area. How is she with next crowd was Arkin was best Kirk. Like Chaska. Chaska is more like was it a skill. Was a Prince character, skill and also projection was a charge attack character. I played with Prince with Scaramouche's weapon because it buffs up was it animal damage, also Prince normal was a charge, also Prince plunging attacks right there. But you don't need to play that like I do. And was it her Prince's skill when you actually hold it down? It Prince actually depends on was it the other character in your team. So the more likely if you have was it her and also Prince like I play a freezing unit with her. Like her and also I think was it Diona also Prince I think what was that little girl name again? She's usually also Prince Kazuha. She freezes you and also just spray him down. That's basically a setup right there. Whether the crown can be support or she's DPS or Prince or both. I think most likely from the sounds of it, our Archons are gonna be support, but Prince she could be that finisher as well. But any character could be DPS, so it could be she could the Sarita could play was multiple roles coming up in my opinion. But hearing that she's actually like the strongest was an Archon out there, quote unquote the strongest army, she might potentially be some bullshit. Was it either was it a broken character that nerfs enemies was a crowd resistant or buff up the reaction and if she's a healer, oh my word, like hands down, Archon that not just heals like Farina but faster, jeez, that'd be insane. Chaska also pretty much was it is the fly. Was it Prince Rocky regrets that point Yato? Really? Might be bullshit noob? Yeah. Because Archons have like an ability to either was a Prince be support, and then the Prince was either buff or Prince they are finishers right there, like Shogun, Zhongli, Venti, Venti. Well, I guess you could count Venti. But what Shogun was a Zhongli, also pretty much was it Movika. Support was a finisher because why finisher? Because of their blast and burst attack. At least you have Yato. Yato's pretty good. Yato's good with Prince with units like was it with Ganyu, freeze units. Also Prince good for was it for Skirk because the his burst. And then when you're in a certain area, you could Prince was it like do multiple damage right there with them. The only one thing that you gotta worry about Yato is that Prince you gotta worry about his armor and his health right there. Because if his armor goes away, then Prince actually was he could be flinch and knocked back, and then you gotta make sure that he survives by healing. That's one thing about Yato. And IU, what do you mean by Prince by Chaska? Explanation right there. Chaska also flies around, and also she what was it? She attacks with her giant musket. Actually, that her giant musket was a burst damage. Actually depends on the character elements of the teams you have as well, and they do actually was a reaction there. She's more of a swirl reaction character. That's why her weapon is a crit damage, but her substats actually increases. I think attack. Also, Prince was it buffs up any was it Prince was it reaction she does. And it's most likely for her. That's what she's most likely played for, and also she's like used to travel around as well. Shiznai was actually located north of the fountain. Are you? Yeah. And was it? I'm worried that. And we're gonna get a new costume as well. And I think was the Traveler's gonna be getting what was it? A gun this time, so it's like SEO to gun gale, GGO. You then have Power Rush, Hydro, G also Prince DBS. Was it? Was it DPS? Was it Prince character? He actually also he had riding old lady Saraki. At least she has the most reaction, Rocky. I mean, not was it most of the other characters they don't have reaction besides Ryan. Also, Prince was it Farina because Hydro Electro has the most reaction in Genshin. From was it from everyone's actually talking and whatnot. And yeah, she's not. I think we're gonna have to get on a boat right there. But I'm worried, and I think we're at a train as well coming up. So it's all coming together. And yeah, Genshin was it characters was gonna be on the train. I think gonna shoot other enemies coming up too. So that's gonna be interesting. Dude, I hate that we can't fucking run. I can't run. Thank you. Oh my word. I can't even fucking run over here. Yes, just shoot me, please. Oh, please, just sprinkle on me, baby.
Keep it together. Slow and steady now.
I know. Help!
I've activated a backup energy source for you.
Frenzy
Keep
face.
at it.
Yes, just shoot me, please. My not quest just level here actually going to get was ruthless. I don't know. I know that for sure the print actually was it. We should print to finish it, but mine's actually level 7, so an expansion might be coming up. I just don't know when. Because no whoever's gonna be like, oh, you're gonna push, gonna was do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, and do this right there, and then gonna was make us actually run all over and actually the place again. Because whoever actually wants us to go to a new region, come back again. Also, Princess was a polar, was it? Poor Princess, you're foolishness as you're around. So they can make money. That's done. 4 days right there. Was complete. Was a defensive devil. Actually thought I can smack actually defense bots during the actual waves. Actually meet the reef right there. Let's get Ino up in here, and let's actually was a Princess actually get the other stuff coming up. You had to actually level 8 says Rocky. Baby steps there, Rocky. Let me look at your Thinori first. Oh my word. If I can remember what it is.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
True that. Because people do love their blanket and stuff, and I'm like, and they're not wrong with that. Because you have extra nice blanket, they can bathe in everything and smell. Who's to blame you, right? Check your account, please. Yeah, let me get this out the way first. And let me get Princess Yohada. C5. Oh my goodness. So we got her. And class right there. Got those two done. Raccoon and also defense robot smack right there. Where do we have to freaking go coming up? I did the story quest coming up. Let's do that right there. I think we got a Wizard Wishes here too, right? 1 second. Let me get on Inca. How many do we have? 2, 5, 3, 17. Still got plenty of time. Let's get some more. Let's actually get Wizard Wishes. Here's experience right there. That's what we'll do. Alright, so we got 8 coming down. I think one more that we should be good coming out. Keyword, hopefully. Oh, they're in here. Crazy. Let me make sure write that first down by the way. Let's see. Let me make sure. Was it? I'm using this to Wizard Prince. Make sure I don't get the damn number wrong. Cause pretty much this, you know, my freaking mind and Princess, I'm tired. And Dreamland is calling coming up, and I don't want Princess to let it bother me. Cause I already slept already. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Go to Enka. Let's see. Enka Network. Genshin right there. Yeah. Let's go over here into UID. So it's 878. Was it? Print was it? 576. And let's see. Print Jessie was a 508. Okay. Yeah, Nori. Best of luck. AR60 was an Aqua XD. Willow 8. 990 was Prince Yeland. Friendships 4. C0. 5, 8, 10. Buff up her skill coming up and try to crown it, and then her after you get that done, was it finish was it building up her normal attack as well there. Rocky, because if you want to play a strong character and was it Inspire Abyss or Magic Theater, you gotta be quick. Princess was a level up there, yo. Like Inspire Abyss says you don't freaking play. I know that for sure. You got Favo's War Bull on her. Was it 4-star, rank 5, 990. 4 was a 54 attack. Energy recharge 61.3%. Excuse me. HP is 26k 890. Attack is actually was a 1k 192. Defense actually was a 733 flat. Was right there. On mastery flat was a 47. Crit rate 61.5%. Crit damage 186%. Energy recharge is 181.3%. Hydro damage is 46.6%. For Emblem of Severed Fate. Hydro Goblet 46.6%.
Hey, you two!
Hello, Paimon. All of them are 5-star 2020. The Goblet was at 3.9% crit rate. Was it crit damage is 13.2% and defense is 18.2%. HP is flat 508.
Traveler, Paimon.
You didn't get peace for Thainori. What do you mean no peace for Thainori? Hey Nefer, what's going on? I'm multitasking everyone.
We're helping out Nefer with some expo stuff, and we heard the Krumkake craft shop is taking part.
Yeah, we need you there right now. Crit damage 62.2%, 5-star 2020. Crit rate is 12.8%. Was attack is 5.8%. Out mastery flat 47. Attack is flat was a 14. HP was a sand was a 46.6% as well. Double crits. Crit rate is 7.4%. Crit damage is 19.4%. Defense is 11.7%. Attack is flat 16. Wing was always flat 311. 5-star 2020. Attack right there. Double crits 3.9%. Crit damage is 21.8%. Attack is 11.1%. HP is flat 418. And then your flower is actually 4k 780. Was a flat HP. 5-star 2020. Double crit as well. Crit rate is 9.3%. 19.4% for the crit damage. Attack is flat 35. Defense is flat 21. Yeah, for most of these subsets for the flower, also Princess the wing, you need Princess subsets for HP right there. Good luck. Some energy recharge out to mastery would be good with it too, and attack percentage. But so far, you're working with what you got there. And then was it the circuit? Yeah, again like crit rate is good, attack percentage is good. You just need was an HP percentage for Yinlan because Yinlan Princess was a heavily needs that for her skill and burst. So yeah, if you could get I think if you don't want to use the Performance Warble, what I recommend is a stringless because that buffs up the skill and burst damage as well. But if you want energy recharge, by all means go for it because that helps a lot as well. Your crit rate is pretty good too, but if you could jump it up a little bit if you can to like 70%, and crit damage actually was around like was a 180ish right there. I think it'd be a little better because you want your crit rate a lot for her to be a support. Thainori is actually 80-90 or 80-80 at the moment from what I'm seeing. Yeah, friendship is 1. C2, okay. Normal attack is 2. Energy, well, not energy. Auto was it? Not. Oh my goodness. Skill is actually 5. Also, penetration burst is 5 right there. For Thainori, it's best to buff up his his skill and then his normal attack, and then lastly his burst because his burst penetration is kind of situational. Skyward Heart, nice.
Correct. Aino is just doing a final round of debugging on her thwack and smack defense bots.
Rank 1 5-star 990 was attack is 674 flat. Crit rate is actually 22.1%, which is and it gives actually a free I think 20% actually crit damage.
Oh, is that her submission for the expo?
HP is 16k was a 291 for Thainori. Attack is 1k 474. Defense is 724. That's mastery flat 16. Crit rate is 82.7%.
Yes. Moles and other small creatures often steal from the craft shop, so Aino designed a defense bot based off of them to protect this place.
You should just chuck it out. Crit damage is 14.6%. Energy recharge 104.5%. Dendro damage is 83.2%. That's not bad. Shit. That's a lot, too.
Upon further testing, these bots turned out to be highly effective, so she decided to perform some upgrades and bring them to the expo.
Thainori actually was it pretty much actually buffs up on Dendro damage? Thought it was actually a cute little collie, but okay. Thainori actually no attack level up. Yeah, because Thainori's actually was it I think was it when you get him to like a certain constellation, he could like shoot or print one of his skill. It allows him to print was shoot pretty fast as well, and it'll track down enemies which is pretty nice. But his burst is situational. But most likely people will use Wizard Prince's normal attack was from a distance, and Prince they set up with a skill and to confuse the enemy, and then was the finish him off actually with enemies or bosses with his burst and do a lot of damage there.
Wait! So Aino is actually gonna trade one of her bots?
Not exactly. With the exception of a few special orders, Aino rarely sells her finished products. What she's trading at the expo is the blueprint, not the finished product.
Isn't that bad though? Because people can make their own freaking dash robots coming up. Jeez.
Oh! So, are you guys ready to head over then?
But yeah, Thainori needs also a lot of actually out some mastery. I don't know whoever actually created actually Thainori, but his skill also, I think some of his constellation stuff requires out to mastery. Wizard Princess to do a lot more damage. But overall, your crit rate and crit damage is pretty good. Let's see.
Yehoda asked us to speed things along a bit. She's saving a super good spot for you, and she's worried people are gonna start asking questions.
I think you gotta crown him. Yeah, I think coming up you gotta crown him because, majority of the time with Thainori, you're gonna need a Princess Wizard play him actually with his skill setup. Also, Princess play with play him actually with his bolt because he charges pretty fast. You power actually was a spam max. Said Dark. Jeez. Hey Dark, how you doing? We're gonna stream.
I told her I need to finish debugging first. There's no point in rushing or I'll have nothing to trade.
Huh. You gotta trade with Candy. Because that's Aino for you.
Oh! Paimon's never seen Aino this serious before.
There's a bunch of candies, that's why. Yeah, your Princess, your stats right there. I hope you actually do get a better Princess was attack stat for, was it the Deep Woods right there? It seems like you're starting off with that. They're all 5-star by the way, but the only 0 is the Sand, 7% at the moment. Crit rate is actually 3.9%, to mastery flat 16, energy charge 4.5%, HP is flat 209. Let's see. Level 90 is actually
The
was it
craft
worth
shop
it?
is experiencing a severe shortage of funds. Aino is hoping the expo will improve our financial situation, so she's being extra thorough.
Well, that's good about Aino. Well, if you want, like, don't 90 him. I would say if you're gonna Prince gonna 90 him, buff him up to 80, 90, and then Prince was it slowly Prince build him up was it like 81, 82, 83, 84, 85. Don't dump all your resources on it, cause getting a character was a Prince from 80 to 90 is a lot of resources, and you don't want to just throw all your resources away for just one character. But you can Prince, you can make sure that he actually stays out there, and Prince you can work on the other ones coming up. And hey, Dark, how you doing?
Where'd all the money go? Some kind of expensive research?
Thainori level 80? Yeah, you could upgrade, ascend him though. That's what I'm saying.
Negative. It's our dessert funds that are lacking.
The
We
hell?
have had at least 47 cases where excess dessert purchases have led to a
Don't listen to
shortage of
Yapper.
research funds.
Level 90 when was it day 1? If he doesn't have the resources, he's gonna have to work for it. Dark, jeez. I mean, the other question is too, by the way, Rocky, who else are you working on? Out of curiosity. HP is 4K 78 flat HP. The character actually was deals 70% less damage actually on level 8 actually than was in level 90. They changed that? And it's actually his RPG game. Get your ass to was the grinding says Dark. He's not wrong about the grinding, but I didn't know that. Well, from what I remember was it I remember the print if you're fighting was it like enemies that are like in the red range right there, then you're not gonna do a lot of damage to them because I think that's a color scheme where Prince actually they're now Prince actually making sure that you can't do a lot of damage to them, or even Prince was it you're not gonna be able to even like was it like damage them at all.
As such,
Oh
I
boy.
decided to split up our research and dessert budgets. Aino is forbidden from dipping into one to transfer to the other.
Huh, so he's gotta stay with one then.
And not too long ago, she cleaned out the entire dessert budget for this month.
I see, no surprise there. I'm gonna tell people this right now. Whatever you do, don't have any sweet tooth like I know, because it's bad for you. Because you gotta eat a lot of actually gotta get your tooth checked, and also toothache hurts a lot. It's very expensive. In all seriousness, it all depends. It depends on HP or defense. Level 90. Thainori needs ultimate mastery. Dark. Thainori needs ultimate mastery. It all depends actually on the character. The character deals actually was damage based on attack percentage and crit values. The final such as is enough. Was level 90 is a must. Yeah. Right now, Thainori deals was more damage with ultimate mastery. Again. Oh, it's Thainori? Only a sandwich we will also forget. Yeah. Oh my word. Attack is flat was Printer 11, 5-star 2020. Double crits. 7.4%. Crit damage actually was 12.4%. Attack is 14.6%. HP is 9.3%. Your flowers actually was it again.
Thwack and whack defense bots, do me proud.
By the way, want to check on Zibo? Sure. Good luck, I know. Was it your 80 flower Rocky for was it Dynor is actually 10.1% crit rate. That's good. Crit damage 14.8%. Defense is 10.2%. Was the attack is flat 14. Yeah, and then Prince was your Dendril was a Princess Goblet is I think from Shiminawa 46.6%. 5-star 2020. Double crits. Crit rate 2.1%. Crit damage 20.
Like we can head over
oh
now.
My goodness. Crit damage is 25.7%. Also defense was both 5.8%, flat 44. What's your UID, Dark? Out of curiosity. Thanks, by the way. Yeah, and then you got a circuit crit rate for 31.1%, 5-star 2020. Crit damage is 21.8%, which is pretty good. Attack is 4.7%, HP was 8.7%, and defense flat 35.
This looks like a good spot for the demo platform.
Gotcha, I know. Give it a couple minutes update. Gotcha. But yeah, Dynor needs a lot to mastery. His current crit damage is good. The Genshin won't open for a year, so actually the work actually remain incomplete. You got the Genshin, but you actually do slowly take time. So say Rocky, do what you can. Don't overdo it. I tell people to prioritize actually their life over games, because you got to pretty much have a life in order to play games, yo. Common sense there.
This new bot looks pretty interesting, I know.
Can it kick ass? And also pretty much was a flip things. Toss of was an enemy salad.
Swing by and try it out whenever you want. It'll blow your mind. I just know it.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, everyone, whatever you do, don't eat too much sweet because it's bad for you. If you get a toothache with it, it hurts like hell. Doesn't matter how big you are, a toothache actually fucking suck. Brush your teeth after eating was a punch of lime, was a punch of food, and make sure you rinse it was thoroughly as well. Go on and get an ERC for this week, says Dark. Oh, really? Okay. Good luck.
Oh, and for registration, is it just gonna be you two?
Or is it something else too, by the way? Yeah, next patch is not giving a Primo was actually max. I should get 63 to 65 was a total right there. It's gonna be a good pain in the ass. It's not gonna be enough for people at all. FTP is gonna be pissed.
I will be participating, but there is no need to register, I know. She doesn't like to be around a lot of people. Once the expo starts, she'll head straight back to the craft shop.
Excuse me. Long day today.
Oh, good point.
Had to take care of the baby chicks that we got as well. So yeah, they've been pooping a lot. By the way, 6% is actually not a bad patch, but was a friendship a pattern? Wait, hold up. A pattern now? Yeah, it is. It's a setup for Shiznaya, and was an opening war was it things to do. It's gonna be a pain as well.
Yehoda mentioned are all set now. Let's go give her an update.
Let Yehoda know actually that the exhibition participants all here. Commission for the core term secrets. We went from 9 posts to 60 was it to 80, and also 6.3 actually to 73 and 6.5 national 60 was it and 6.6 right there. Yeah. If you're not paying, you actually can't get a single purchase. Was it a 5-star? You can get Skirk, yes, you don't actually was it have a Scuffier, suggest me a team. Skirk was a Scuffier, was a Salali, and also I think was a Kokomi. But if you want to purchase, it was a 1B safe as well. I guess that's like the safe team which I play. But if you want a more aggressive team, Skirk was a purchase, was it Skirk, Chungyun was a purchase, was it Xingqiu, and Yilan right there. That's if you actually want a desperate team or purchase setup or flexible team right there. But 5-star wise, Skirk, Escoffier, Yilan, and I think also Farina, which is dangerous. So hopefully that works. Yeah, if you're not paying, like whoever's not giving up the 5-star. And now I heard Dark and everyone. But correct me on this. Like, is there still some Genshin print actually was a perk coming up, by the way? Thanks, Dark. Check now actually explodes this Dark. I'll try. I need to write it down because I'm tired. There's apparently was some YouTuber and one that I remember they're saying that print actually you can like go online also print actually get like some points as well, but I never used it. So yeah, like Mizlif, she actually was post an ad right there, and I never used it before. So it's like what the hell. And Thwack actually was printed was in Smack Edge defense bots. He actually participated in combat simulations with Nefer to test the efficiency of guard mechanism. No idea, Master Dark. Really? Huh. By deploying Ash was a variety of guard mechanism, Yesh must defeat was it. The enemy is actually commanded by Nefer. You don't check gotcha news anymore. It's all Princess Corporal talk either way. True, true. Commanded by Nefer also Princess was preventing them from breaching the stronghold behind you. By deploying Ash was a guard mechanism, Ash was it. Shake was a Skirkish and also Chungyun. Well, that's a more balanced team there. And also Princess safe team. Yes, you have Chungyun and Xingqiu. And Yin's there was it for damage was it otherwise. Good enough, Sister Dark? Yeah. By deploying actually good mechanism actually again on top actually was already actually deployed. Mechanism the actually was the constructed stronger was mechanism combination. Make use of the kind of characteristic was to do a different action mechanism combination to defeat your enemies. At critical moments you can use the bombing technique actually was to attack enemy also clear out those who have slipped through the defensive line and blow them all up. During this stage, you can actually check detailed information on the mechanism, also punch enemies at any time, as well as opposing line for each incoming wave. Okay. Oh my word. Yeah, that's like the safe was punch character. Not bad, yeah. Okay, 3 was out of 5 done. Actually, was the weekly training progress. Actually, you guys are getting healed by Day says the Dark. Gotcha. I mean, the patch coming up too. By the way, too Dark. They're gonna upgrade this, so hear me out, everyone. The trailer, I heard was it for the... Where the hell is that thing at? Now the one is the treasure, not this one. This one, they're going to upgrade this, everyone. They're going to upgrade this. Farina's a healer, actually a good team, I guess, says Rocky. Be careful, because she could heal and was absorb your team's HP, so we're going to play Farina. Bring at least like, was the other extra healer, like Escoffier, was it Princeshi, and whoever was it you want, whoever's your best healer. So they're gonna add like another was extra was a Princeshi gadget here coming up, or option where when you get your Stella for tuna everyone, you Prince could go beyond and get more rewards coming up. Again, I could send y'all Prince a link to the was it to the 6 point was it Genshin was a Princeshi was it not banner what was it called again? Genshin Impact right there. I think it was a... What was it? Ah, crap baskets. Where the hell is it? Not just a damn banner, but something else. Excuse me, y'all. Warrior versus getting pretty greedy, though, I'll give it that. Not happy about it. Yeah, the Lunar 7 special program. They're going to be talking more about that. And, of course, Traveler's going to get a new costume with a gun. From was it Xingqiu skirt? Also, pretty was it Changhyun? That works right there. More dashing also said twin premium gens. Also, pretty temporary. Was it fragile resin? Now, was it proper fragile resin? Really? Fuck, man. Excuse me. After she was the match key, actually check you can also thank Nori. Oh, I already checked that as well. I'm reading the freaking pin message again. Got a princess replaced that coming out for Dark Session was a pin. Yep. Well, that's gonna be bad. I hope that was it's continuous. If it isn't, that'd be pretty good, in my opinion. If that's continuous, that'll help out a lot. Shit. Continuous as was a princess perk there. Sheesh. Imagine people coming back and was fucking playing Genshin right there. 05 was it 321. Oh, and also by the way, if y'all princess you're seeing was it the stupid was it Prince Stars by the number 1511, you blame that on YouTube because YouTube said that it's a slander or some crap there. I don't know what 1511 is, but because someone actually was explaining to me what the hell that is. Because I'm confused as fuck. Because apparently YouTube said, oh, 1511 is a slander number. So people, ladies and also gentle thugs, please help your boy. I'm kind of actually late to the ball game here. I don't get what people say sometimes. What Prince was it? Prince put that up, but I was like, the hell? Like I didn't even fucking know. That's why the numbers are unlocked, by the way. Dark. It refreshes in 1 more minute, my dude. So yeah, bad news. I gotta wait. Oh boy. So yeah, like the 1511, if y'all printers click off the X right there and look at the title, it says Genshin, was it GI/NA, also number 4 stars right there. I don't know why it's doing that. Someone help your boy, man. It's weird. Yeah, it's refreshing, Dark. I gotta wait. Hello there, and hello Paimon. Welcome to the Black Council Smack was Defense Bots booth. Would you like to experience actually was the basic was the tutorial? Tutorial? Sure, that sounds great. Wonderful, load tutorial now. Whoa, a special tutorial? How thoughtful. I don't create this tutorial because they should want people to actually not only gain just understanding of how the Thwack and Smack defense bots work, but also have actually a good time trying them out. If Oz was putting that much also effort into this, she must be really proud of her creations. Please get ready, the tour is about to begin. So yeah, it's loading, Dark. Familiarize yourself with the mechanics actually of Thwack and Smack was defense bots. Child tutorial. I had to put a mechanism before actually was the enemy gets here. Enemy incoming. Okay. Okay, let's not actually take a better look at its abilities too. Trigger generates actually long in energy. Okay. What the fuck do I do? Am I doing this wrong? Second wasn't more. Energy? How the fuck do you deploy this shit? Hello? Am I doing this wrong? Well, they need a better print description in this build machine. I know, but I don't know where's the where to put it. So do I have to put it? Oh, I have to put it right here. It could the build right here. Like put it right here, Holmes. I'm sorry. Most chef actually print was a generation alone was a Legion energy. Okay. Don't worry, the energy was produced as collected automatically. We collect enough energy was a protection with now deployed to the canyon near to strike the enemy. Okay. The Legion was a session already else could generate and was it engage the enemy now. Can I talk shit to it? You guys use the bomb issue technique was push him back, push him back, push him back, push him back. Oh shit. Okay. You can actually use multiple was the mechanisms actually was the 10 actually was it. Using that first to try was again ourselves actually some Legion battle. This is come down was it from above, time to time. You collect the Legion by simply touching them. Okay. It's like a glowing ball. Actually the picture actually also was a gate was Legion energy. When close to the mole was the channel is meant to receive some energy. Oh wow. Made the same mistake. Was Benji? Don't say sorry, lol. Thanks. It's mental. Okay, capable was projection was it? Combined 2K and Ishku was a creation new megas actually capable of dealing actually more powerful was it? Opponent. Okay. Oh, so it's actually confusing. Okay. Okay, super cannon. Now we're enemy approaching. As easy as we channel all three. Not gonna lie. I didn't know, my bad. I didn't see was the freaking was going platform and stuff there. My bad. Okay. Alright, good. Actually, let's have a ready for the real was a real drill. Alright. Let's look at what's Prince Dark section first though. Wait, let me send people the link as well. My bad. I want to hear this song again. It's actually pretty Gucci. Yeah, this is actually explaining projection. Was it in the 6 point? Was it Lunar 7? Right here. Alright, let's go back here. Bum 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 bum. 4705321. 470 5321. 705 321. Got it. And it's not loading. What the hell? Dark. It's not showing your character. No characters from the character showcase. That's what it's saying there, buddy. I wish I could show you, but I'm looking at Enka. I'm like, what the hell? I'm gonna close this. Let's try again right there. Hold on. The difference is actually your Q1000, yours actually wasn't means actually was the 600 at Q System Rocky. I just print actually I'm slow. Sorry about that, y'all. if I don't see what's going on or address, I gotta look around. But thanks for pointing that out, y'all. I wasn't paying attention because I'm multitasking. Me just give issues, sister Dark. Yeah, sure. But yeah, Dark. It's not showcasing your characters. Gotcha. Profile was it right there? Gotcha. Thank you. I was about to say, man. I was using Enka there. Your Z by C0. Friendship 2. Friendship just 2? What the fudge? C0 was a 1. Skill was actually crowned there. Burst is 9. You have like, was it the Night of the Song actually was unveiling. That's good. Crit damage is pretty good. 246 was at 0.5%. 6 pose is so amazing. It's just skill should actually 50-50. Just pull better. Says the real. Hey real, how you doing by the way? Welcome to stream. I'm just terrible. Energy recharge actually 111 was at 111.7%. Crit rate is 59.2%. I think you need to buff that up right there, Dark. Outer mastery flat was at 227. Defense is 2k was at 258. Good for the Geo defense character. Attack is 1k with 145. HP is 19k 936. Light Foiler Ascension. Was it? Who's that punk ass's name again? I forgot his name again. Alheathen punk ass? Yeah, that's his weapon. 5-star attack was a 542 flat attack. Crit damage is 88.2% was at R1 990. Your flower is actually 4k 785 star right there. Nice. Crit was a damage is 28.7%. Crit rate is 3.5%. Injury, no, not injury recharge. Attack was at 5.3%. HP is 9.9%. Wing is actually 311 flat. Was a flat attack 5-star 2020. Was it crit rate is 8.9%. And crit damage is 6.2%. Defense 13.1%. Ultimate mastery is flat 44. And then was it your Sands was it 5-star was it Prince was it 2020. Defense is 58.3%. Ultimate mastery flat 44. HP flat 299. Crit rate 6.6%. And crit damage is 17.9%. And your defense actually was the Prince Goblins the same was the Prince stats 58.3% defense. Ultimate mastery flat 40, attack is flat 27. Yeah, what's going on? Not like you actually lost your 50-50s on a character and 90 will say surreal. Raise actually with pit again, you actually spend more than 170 characters, 170 or 190 was opposed or anything. It's still out there though, real. Crit damage is 5.4%. HP is flat 2, was it flat 2? No, flat 657. Attack is flat 27. And finally, your Circus actually was it. That's 31.1% crit rate, 5-star 2020. Defense flat 60 was it. Injury charge is 11.7%. Same thing with crit damage. Ultimate rate is flat 19. Yeah, I think all you need for your Z-bar right there, Dark, is just pretty much the crit rate. That's it. Everything else is pretty good. Shit, I never even was a printer work on my character coming up. Jeez. That's what you say printed with 3 feet was a printed women. That's a dwarf right there. That's like that sounds like you're talking about was it too about was it was that was it one YouTube VTuber again that was that short or dwarf was status? Gura or she has a new was printed was a VTube account right there? Or she just pulled better was at least there's a horror she defenders? Nah, I'm not defending was that about horrorverse. Yo, who does this P2W? You should play, you should try and flex the builds. Also, you actually work on your election. Lennon also punches low. She deals about 500k per damage. Charge skill. Nice. That's good right there. Go to Z by here. Thanks. My bad. Again, it's not Mirror 1. It's actually the freaking internet there. That's good right there. Calm down, Will. Darkest calm, French real issue. You suck. Version was on there. What the fuck? Well, calm down, calm down. This Horver's fault though. Let's actually calm down right now. This Horver's fault, right? Not any one of us as players. We're just the players. We don't support Horvers. We purchase do what we can to purchase was purchase showcase it, yes, but we actually also try to tell them actually what's going on. But if they don't listen to us, then it's not our fault. Like our hands are actually off here. Go to challenge. Huh, I guess this is an interesting background right there. Still like Yohara though. Sorry, Nefer lovers, but Prince was it, Prince was it. I think was a Princess was Yohara, I'll choose Yohara. Your real actually 6 to pose the guy early. Was it good luck, says Saraki? Nice. Can we actually run through the tutorial one more time? Don't you feel tired, Nefer? Yeah, this is actually such a big event. It can't be easy. Was an easy run. Actually, Black actually and Smack defense and plots booth. Are you sure she can handle it? Analyzing the visit, actually track it down, also comparing to the previous events. Analysis complete based on the variable was such as making purchase with size, also total footfall. The level actually with visitor traffic this boost is compared to the Moon Paradise. It's not usually keeps actually was spending hundreds on oil games, and also purchase was it. And was it with the exercise actually just testing, says it real? Never spending money for Jehovah Gift says the first was Mavika batter. Meanwhile, Rio actually does every week, says this dark. Rio has actually been on Genshin in weeks. This game was a real skip and was the next patch himself. If next was doing censor syndrome, actually thighs doing his men. Nice Rocky. Good luck with future polls. Next patch is bad. It's greedy as hell. I'm gonna admit that right now. It is greedy as fuck, man. With my new job along the way, that I gotta find everything, it's gonna freaking kick me in the ass. And it's not gonna be good. Dark Collins says, "Science story real." Oof. Oh my word. Furthermore, on Moon Prayer Night, I was actually also responsible for guiding that Clink Clank was a Crumb King was a craft shop. The delegation also ensuring their order actually was participation. In terms of complexity, also the level of control, the task of managing the Black actual also smack defense possible fails to meet the threshold of actually highly difficult was a classification. That means you should be able to complete your assignment. It was easy peasy, right? Just so long as the visitors to your booth remember to behave themselves. I hope you don't get any unpleasant with the visitors. But if anyone does forget them, you actually will be happy to give them a reminder for you. Yes, it's actually rare was a non-main task. And if actually all the visitors are actually polite, that actually make me was very happy. You guys got this, Nefer. We're going to keep looking around. Next patch is a nightmare, says Saraki. You can say that again. Understood. Take care. Was initiating standby mode. It's gonna hurt, boys and girls. Okay, I'm really feeling this. Let's keep going. I'm really feeling it, like Shulk from Smash Brothers and was Xenogears. Looks like we actually found ourselves a super fun way to practice actually arranging was armies. In that case, please get ready. Initiating was simulation was assist mode. Simulation combat will begin shortly. Begin. Got 4 hours and 40 minutes left. You actually spent a tab actually was been on AT for BP also J League was passed but Genshin? Nah. Rio's actually not was entertained. However, was that Rio's money actually go to the new actual Neptunian game, it's possible their last one, so Rio's gonna trash talk as a censorship serial. Purchase was a showcase it with purchase the freaking was a new costume. If they kept the old one that'd be better, but nah, they didn't want to do that. Sadly. Alright. The Legion's actually strength with them. See, as Dark say, keep spending money on those gacha games and trash talk talk them cereal. Zip their pants on also when you actually would never get such no secret on what's in dark. Oh my word. No flanking was allowed. Defense in depth. And then also penetration was that deal with actually the heckler first and battle loot actually was a bonanza, right? Bonanza? Bonanza? The hell? Alright, no records. Complete penetration was a defense challenge. Complete the challenge with no more than 15 enemies or 5 enemies reaching actually the stronghold. So we got, was it Helitrolls, Metatrolls, also Prince was it? The fuck is that? Oh, this has right there, elite. Extremely high attack and defense there. Counter by Megas actually was by Bulldozer, also one out. Assuming was a purchase was a primarily basketball Vishap. According to information I don't uncover, they actually delivered breathe the abyssal depths for watching. Which actually means that they have actually quite excellent was a pressure resistant also waterproof capabilities. No, I know purchasing even consulted Misery and Town to find out how to communicate with the Vishaps. Hopefully they learn about the secrets. Ultimately actually though actually language barrier actually proved to be was unsurmountable. And then there's Heliotros. A common Heliotro, rather ordinary, was in terms of attack and defense, normal. Fire seemed actually without actually any words or goals. However, upon hearing she about the tasting was the noms at the stronghold, it immediately was to join his companions, charging was a penetration over the Rokas with enthusiasm. Hey Anna, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. No dark way now. How often was it talking about Wua? And Natunia isn't penetration, isn't gotcha, man. This is the first time in his lifetime you're talking about Natunia. You should know for more than a decade, Surreal. Yeah, it's been popular with anime and also a bunch of the freaking anime community. This is the first time in his lifetime, so we actually was ignoring all the times that you did on the Real Dark's DMs. Berserker right there. One of the moments actually taking leisure stroll, the next thing is charging forward with a wild excitement. And all it took us was a little "yeah" as the switch has been flipped. This makes it rather similar with the mechanism, don't you think? Blazing was a metro axe. Electro Berserker, movement speed is very fast. High attack and high threat. While simulating was a Prince Blazing axe Metro. Game days I can't say anything, says the Rocky. Nah, a lot. Grandma Star wasn't talking about taking amnesia pills again. I mean, if I actually talk about was it freaking games, I have something to back it up. No, Rio says no, Dark. That was actually the newest Neptune game the Dark was talking about. Yeah, the new one, Dark, is actually kind of trash because of like the anime. Well, the drawings look good, but they had to censor lots of things in it though. Rumor should be 7th hash was most wanted. Was it criminal in the bounty actually issued by the slime protection was his society. Rio's no grandma. Rio's got this. This creature is often associated with the finest quality ores from blacksmiths. Even the wild region actually of Nokrai was the people who don't often speak well of it either. That's a pain in the ass. And there was a rock wizard shield wall, actually Metro, normal and shield, rock wall. While its attack is quite low, its defense is impressively high, which allows it to be protected by any opponent behind it. There's like a barrage. I agree. Was it projection? Was it dark agrees? Was it projection real? Is still Karen real? What the fudge? You are a Karen real, said Dark. What the hell? Assuming it was a projection, rock shield was Metatron. I know projection was like stimulator will estimate the wave rush of the shields. These carriers by referring to various video records and following numbers would be quite staggering. If she could, she said say she hired was a fellow hired these fellows to help transfer parts. She could save actually a bundle was on shipping. Unfortunately, she never actually managed to strike a deal with them as they didn't really care for sweets. Nobody knows cereal. Alright, and then let's see what we got. Mo Chef, Energy Recover. Pure was a generation Legion Energy. An expert was a provide support to Black Ashley was a support and Smack defense bots. Go ahead, Rio demand to talk to the manager. L. And also was a apprentice chef actually with a fantastic culinary skills. Originally, actually, the moles came into the workshop to steal because the wild hunt also monster outbreaks had left them unable to find food. After learning about this, I don't had Nefer was distributing food to these little animals. One issue of which then collected some delicacies actually using a rather clever method and get to the Nefer as thanks. Customer was deploying causes 50 was it fireballs. Canyon. Good night everyone, said Rocky. Night Rocky. Take care of yourself, your fan for the pets. I'll catch you later by the way. Gonna pull after this for Navia. Watch me fail by the way too. Single target. Fire shows actually at the enemy at a standard rate. Dark was too lazy to actually cook lunch today morning. Time to actually order some food. We eating burger today, said Dark. Nice. I had a princess get something as well. And it was a princess. She had a good bowl of actually meat and rice. Gonna get some other food coming up later. Was it today? Sable Rocky actually was a consult Dark as actually as usual. This key warrior actually was among the Black All-Sprint Smack defense robots. Actually is a mechanical soldier armed with a portable cannon. Originally, the mechanical soldiers defended was a workshop will only fire food actually to keep actually the small animals and was happy. Go ahead, real cry. Dark's DMs. What was it? And also was it and persuade them to leave. These projectiles actually fly at fairly actually low speed, like a ball being tossed actually generally between friends. However, the wave of single carriages can exceed even of a heavy musket round. So when actually was encountered with those actually bring ill intentions, the mechanical soldier actually can crank up extra cannons power to deliver devastating blows. Warrior Fireball. Timid was the defense shield crab. Defense right there, which is good. A mech possession was monitored defense capabilities that can effectively block was ground enemies. A unit that's actually key to actually holding the front line for the thinking was a back and smack was defense robots. Equipped with 2-star also metal shields, it has the traits of both actually with a rock crab also in a robot. It was actually likely equipped with a display head to send actually warning signals to opponents. However, actually because the rock crab actually has a mild temperament, the shield crab is actually likely was somewhat timid. Rio's trying best and trying to rest, but wait, Twitter, that to update you actually need a torch and also Princess she was a gas. And set that place on fire. Hey Rio, before you go, put Usher in it and was it toast him as well. He Princess was a guy, was it Justin Bieber Princess turned was it and turned him into a fucking victim. He is all the fucking hate and shade there. However, because the rock crab actually has a mild temperament, the shield crab actually likewise actually somewhat timid. So much actually that Nefer actually had to try to learn from tougher mechanisms, such as your charge Lumbro. 50 was Prince Fireball. Blasting was the Ducky explosion. Bye chat. Dark's gonna reach some light novel action, then watch while your food arrives. Lunch break is actually starting, and was it in 10 minutes? Got you, Dark. Enjoy food. I'll still be here and complete this, and then I'll go to bed and go to Dreamland. 4 hours, wait, 3 hours in, was it 34 minutes coming down, or 33 minutes left. Explodes after short after deployment dealing actually massive damage to nearby enemies. It cannot be actually combined with other mechanisms actually during its priming phase. The most hot temporary member to think was potentially also was the smack defense bots. Deployment causes 150 fireballs or energy. It can become so furious that it could literally explodes. Its core comes from the mechanism that was originally designed to transport flammables, explosive goods. However, because these actually high energy was the printed materials were in such high demand, the mechanism actually was constantly targeted by bandits. Eventually, it grew so fast that its design was to switch careers. Might as well blow up actually those low lives also print and ask questions later. With Al's help, it actually was refitted with an adorable duck appearance, allowing it was approached as actually its targets under the guise of a harmless charm. But don't worry, its core is actually amply protected from explosive damage. Post comment all one actually has to do is actually put its parts back together again. Since the opponents actually are really so seen actually easy to reassemble, the blasting duck invariably comes out ahead. Double troll skip quick the duck. Defeat effect. Huh. Combo right there. The duck also projection was the what was it? Combo setup. Mole. The mole is the duck right there. Explosion when enemies actually approach dealing massive was a damage to nearby enemies and generation large amount of legion energy. Seeking revenge for the blown up kitchen, the mole chef actually was joined forces with the blasting ducky to strike back. However, they later realized the monsters didn't have a kitchen, since they actually cooked food was useless to them, and since they actually were already all fired up, they figured actually they might as well head to the front lines to fight. The sniffer mole was actually not quite omnivores, and some actually even deployed a taste test for cook actually was a food. After sampling delicacies was the frost moon signs moon prayer at night, and then starch was the living healthy lives. According to Nefer, she has seen several makeshift kitchens built actually by the sniffer moles themselves. The rare was Prince Crude. These kitchens actually are saying wasn't adequate actually was for their purpose. Huh. Mechanism combo. Defense, energy, recharge, repair. No entry. Shield mole. So Mo also purchased the crab was a robot right there, combined together. Mechanism with a certain actually refresh defensive capabilities is actually able to block ground enemies effectively. Periodic restored HP to 7 and mechanism was the same row. Also was a projection while also was generating was a legion energy. Following the kitchen was the explosion. The Mo actually began was deploying shield mechanisms to prevent further intrusions by enemies on projectiles alike during reconstruction. And that flash once actually came across a sniffer Mo also rock crab. Deep recovery conversation. On the reach between the island also with Lempo Isle. So engrossed and so involved they were actually in the conversation, she managed to record actually 6-hour clip for hours of entertainment. Though in the end, Alan she decided to use the video as a sleep aid instead. That's funny as hell, but hey, it is what it is, right? Can target flying enemy, single target, energy was it recovery. Field support was a cannoneer, was a protection, was a mole. Huh. This reminds me of the one for was it Super Mario Sunshine with those bombs at you. Excuse me. Fire shells at a faster rate, deals with increased damage to flying units, has a chance of generation legion was an energy when firing. The story goes like this. After the kitchen was blown to bits, the Mo actually borrow actually the cannoneer's actually gear and heads to the front lines. Now get taken down was the monsters while whipping actually up mules for the other bots at the same time. Nice. And Nefer once actually heard that the Knights of Wednesday station and outcried that a troop's actually combat effectiveness is closely related to its field chef. So as long as the chef's actually also credited was a strong battle, this troop actually would surely be was unbeatable. Because you cannot was pinch fight in a war without food, everyone. And resources. Moly Moly Duel, Energy Recovery. Pure generates actually additional Legion energy. While two modes actually chef actually work together, they're able to manage more stoves actually at the same time, and naturally they're able to provide us more food and energy. In general, preparing food for the mechas is actually quite simple. There's no need to ask them actually what they wish to eat at all. All that's required actually is ensuring their energy intake is sufficient. The two penetration most chef actually was to learn actually their poise from a comic book that the witch that I know. It essentially said there should be a pose that allows two words to work together with seamless actually unity of being fused. Looks like the fusion was Princess Dance from Dragon Ball Z. Fusion! Ha! Single target shield breaking effect. Super Cannoneer. Fire's addition was a shells the enemy actually at standard rate, didn't increase damage with shield enemies. Sure, at full power, projection was at full firepower, any enemies can be taken down, right? Before there was a giant cannon was in place in Nasha Town, I tested this theory actually by creation was a multi-barrel was a mechanism that combined several actually was a light musket, which she can actually which she then actually was use them was to potentially ambush an individual was the Wild Hunt members. The result was actually unfortunate was abysmal. Excuse me. This led was to the conclusion that full power is actually only possible if every shot is generated to cause basic damage. This is why the cannons actually was carrying weapons of massive caliber and destruction right there. Double cannoneer right there, or super cannoneer put together. Suppression was with cannoneer, AoE attack, also defense control. Fire shells actually at the enemy at a slower rate. Shells actually was a deal AoE damage and slow enemies within blast radius. Combos actually cannoneer also was a crab bot. And Planet Field was also comics. Powerful range actually fire somehow actually became hopeless actually the moment the enemy gets too close. I know she always actually thought that was not fair. If you can win actually from far, then why actually let them get close in the first place? She would complain. Nefer's response actually was simple, then just slow them down. And so I actually made a few adjustments, giving actually both the cannon and the timid was a shield grab, the ability to hit their opponent's movements and still destroy them. Combo setup. Rain of actually fire also Princess Cannon Ducky. Range attack, AoE attack defeat was effect. Fire shows actually the enemy at a slower rate, but with a large actually was attack range. Prioritize actually was the backline enemies. Explodes upon defeat, dealing actually was massive damage to enemies. For guard actually mechanism actually was built to keep actually shelling enemies actually on top, replacing deliberation with power actually may not be entirely actually unreasonable. And if it once discovered that even actually with the blast was the dark was locked was indoors, it was somehow she slipped out was just to bombard monsters. At that point there was actually no reason to actually hold it back, so she actually kept she was simply actually was handed to the carrier's equipment and let it rain fire to its heart content. Combo setup is actually the Mo and also was the cannon right there. Defense also repaired. Determined was a Princess Crab shield crab. Has increased defensive power, also can effective block was ground enemies. Prayer was restore HP to itself. After enduring was a Princess mission after mission, this prayer actually was shield crabs has awakened. Their firing was experienced so grown remarkably brave. And if it was actually that when deployed alone, a shield crab was tend to hang back, and attacks was a caution in reserve. But two close companions actually take the field together, they can stand firm at the very front line. Perhaps it's only natural. If one was to retreat, the other one would be left to bear the brunt alone. And that'd be bad. Double crabs right there. No entry blasty ducky. Defense also Princess defeat was Princess effect. A Mega's actually with a certain actually degree of actually defensive capabilities is actually able to block ground enemies effectively, as well as upon defeat dealing massive damage to nearby enemies. After Van's actually furry and a throw actually was satisfying barrage. The once actually hot headed was a blasty ducky actually finally was appears to have settled down. Borrowing what was equivalent from the shield crabs was he actually was adopts actually what looks actually like a proper defensive actual formation. But when actually some of the citizens passed in his defense, that's what actually personality was returned to the full force. Soon as was Rome chased the attention only was a compartment for was it forehand charges because blowing things up actually still was preferred solution. True that. Oh boy. Let's see. This is gonna be a pain, y'all. Oh my word. Let's go. Okay. If the enemy's
The match is
was to
about to
make it.
begin. Please, get ready.
Uh-huh. Enemy engaging, let's go. Oh shit.
New attacking units have taken the field.
Okay. What the fuck?
Two separate mechanical combinations, like placing a cake atop a steak. I almost never hear this analogy.
Reach the solid strong as they're approaching.
Calculating efficiency of commands. 3 times higher than standard.
Oh boy.
This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha. Traveler's defenses have been breached. I am quite good at this.
Alright. This is gonna take a while. Hold on, y'all. We are back.
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow. And the day after that.
Oh no, not about that, Autora. Sorry about that. Nah, sorry. Had to print actually wasn't. Talk about some stuff right there. Yeah. 10 minutes right there, badge by chat right there. Yeah, I was reading something right there, y'all. Sorry about that. Let's see. Had to go use the restroom, everyone. Sorry about that. Had to run back. Also, print actually was it. I was talking to myself right there. Let's do this. Super was a pretty fun way was to practice arranging armies. In that case, please get ready. Initiating was a simulation system. Most simulated action combat will begin shortly. Okay, no flanking allowed. Was complete the defense challenge. Was complete the challenge actually was with no more than 15 enemies breaching the stronghold, and no more than 5 enemies breaching was the stronghold. Oh my gosh, she's got the stupid French actually was it honey trolls, and also was it the freaking what was the mushroom one called again? Fungi's, Metatros, and then robots, rule monsters right there. Oh my gosh. Let's go. During the stage, actually was a large terrestrial area actually would appear. They actually can bypass actually mechanisms, also pinch fly directly actually towards the stronghold. Deploying was a field support actually and cannoneer was pretty most is an effective way to deal with them. Okay. Maybe said the richer strong, the more stars you earn.
The match is about to begin. Please get ready.
Got it. Oh shit, huh? Let's see. Drop that right there. This one is kind of was I playing a zombie? Was it Princess versus Plants? Yeah. Or robots and Genshin. It's not bad.
Special reminder, please check your starter rewards.
Star rewards? Huh. Oh, let's do this. Super. Coming attack. Let's do that as well. Come on. There we go.
Traveler's defenses have been breached. I am quite good at this.
There we go, let's do that. Just make a 10 avatar army just to freaking shoot him down. Tomato, ammunition incoming. Let's see. Okay, let's do that.
The assault will continue. Please remain vigilant.
Mm-hmm. Recovery. Wait. Oh my gosh, I wasted that. Damn it. Raises strong enemies as you're approaching. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Okay. Flies over this thing was we actually will attack it right there. Forgot that I could do that. Oh my word. I'm a baka, I forgot that I could do that. Explosion actually works as well. Final wave of wisdom is approaching, but it's gotta be said when the perfect time because you don't the purchase you just wasted. It's like, come on, man, really?
This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
Set the attack thing. Also, just put a bomb over here. Just for shits and giggles. Check this shit out. He can't get away from me. Come on, get past this. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. Ah. No! Oh my gosh, only one just went through. By the very end, that one guy just done low HP. Are you serious? Nice. Nice. My bad, y'all. Yeah, when the projection was in, went to go get some food and also start snacking something. My bad. Flawless anti was a Prince aircraft fire. Well done. Nice. I'm still pissed that only 4 of them was being fucking breached though, man. It is what it is, y'all. You win some, you lose some, right? Defense in depth right there. Challenge was a penetration feature. Certain enemies as you can teleport instantly. Also will skip over action was the first mechanism to have actions them. Use suppression was a cannon used to slow them down. If multiple action lands action attack, deploy action no entry was a shield. Most of stabilized was the field. Oh my gosh. It's playing defensive right now. Got 2 hours, also pretty 52 minutes left. Okay. And we just gotta be patient. Now they got Rift Hounds coming up. Oh my word. Elite also teleportation. Thunder was a Thunder action camera Rift Hounds. Now use explosive right here just to shit was a be goofy. The first time it's actually blocked by a mechanism, it didn't stay 10 points past it. Also persistent possessed enhanced attack and defense, assuming it was a Prince Thunder Cave Action Rift Hound. Though the underlying was a Prince Action energy mechanism actually in use actually here isn't entirely clear. I know it's just going to question that these actually vicious and cruel was creatures likely to share with some traits of the Wild Hunt. Really? So when actually the Cannon actually National Town was actually first put in place, was it? I know I took the trouble to seek out was the several packs of Rift test firepower. It's a hard with performance with proper was a post test assessment. However, Ashes says the was a Kansas blast was often was obliterated thing completely, leaving not even ashes behind. Damn. Thunder Cash was a Rift Hound was a normal teleportation. The first time that blocked it was by mechanisms that actually instant teleports past it. Most weapons are durable, even in what behave as young wolves can be quite enduring. But with Rift Hound actually wolves, that was the clear exception. When actually the most actually experienced was a Prince Canine, especially can't manage him. It's time actually let was it pretty much was it the mechas actually slip or was it stepping off to deal with the problems actually directly. Really? And pretty just obliterate them. Hold on, I want to read this as well. Ruin Hunter, Elite Flying. Flying legs can be bypassed. They can bypass mechas. Also, fly directly to the stronghold. Extraction was a high defense. Assuming it was a Ruin Hunter. A war machine actually capable of low altitude flying. I was fascinated by the mechanics that left behind. Was it the mechanics behind it's actually hovering ability? Also, even attempted to replicate it as a form, especially designed equipment was pack. In the end, however, she decided it wasn't quite charming enough to pass along to Nefer, so she dismantled it and also repairs the parts, turning them into a number actually was far more practical device. That's funny. It is ugly. Throw it away. It cracks me up. That's I know for you. It was Electrospectre, was Elite Flying, was a defeat effect right there. A flying unit that can bypass when mechas also fly directly toward the stronghold. Explosion when defeated, dealing with a damage to nearby mechanism. Assuming it was an Electrospectre. A monster born from Russia with highly concentrated electric energy, inspired by a certain with a certain passage actually in the Tevet travel guide. I don't know what's concerned was whether these actually flowing beings actually might serve as a company was a power source, if they actually kept safety was it say they actually contained cages. However, the attack was proposal was promptly actually banned after she learned that Spectre had become actually something of an insult. And flowing was a dangerous fungus, normal flying. A flying unit that could be bypassed, the mechas also flying directly from was it toward the stronghold. Assuming it was a flying was a princess with flowing dendro fungus, not flying. Fungi may be adorable, but hot temperature ones actually can rage out and actually attack animals as a mechanism. So this time she actually been invited to the simulation as well. However, the fungi was getting actually special treatment. Searching was defeating them was outright. The mechas actually can hold actually the back, also try to drive them off instead, and make sure they don't kill it. Okay, let's do this one. During the stage, you will face actually a large number of Russian enemies that can teleport along there and bypass the first mechanism that was in their path. Destroys the pressure cannoneers was the effective actually stalled their advance. Rip Grandpa says it misses the goat. Not Grandpa. Well, if it's actually other relatives, then yeah, but Princess, I'm not Grandpa yet. I don't have kids yet, but I am Princess. Was my cousin that actually was the guy like kids right there. Okay. Let's do our best.
The match is about to begin. Please get ready.
Let's do this right here. And then we're gonna attack right here. And then defense right there. Let's do that. Mechanism and the princess will engage right there right now. I think we're good. Yeah. Enemy inbound. Let's do this right here. Let's do double. Yeah, let's do double. The fuck? Oh, the enemy's right there. Well, let's destroy it. Jeez. At least they're not attacking me. Shit. Oh, we get more energy. Sweet. Thank you. I think that should be good right there. We'll do this right there, and also hence that coming up. We need more enemies that's gonna do some damage.
Aino has suggested making Krumkake-shaped energy blocks for the defense bots. However, the chances of her accidentally consuming one would increase by 80%.
And that's why that's not allowed, huh? Yeah, get out of there, you damn punk. I think was a print we're gonna have to make was a one right here. Yep. Attack these guys right here. Oh shit. Bro, what the fuck? He actually stepped back. What the hell was that? Hell yeah. Stay down. Enemy inbound. Where the hell is actually the energies coming from? The hell? Oh, thank you. Nah, I ain't worth
Traveler's
it.
defenses have been breached. I am quite good at this.
Let's see. Final wave actually enemies actually is approaching. Okay.
Traveler victory imminent. Greatly increasing value of malice parameter.
And we're gonna do this as well. Yes, right there. That should done right there. Okay. Come on. No, we got printed breach right there. Was it just two? Yeah, it was just two that went through. Holy crap. Guess we got lucky there. Deal with the heckler first. Okay. Oh my gosh, we got multitude of actually enemies. Was it range enemies actually stay was the prince behind actually their allies? Deploy actually range actually was a fire can ducky to eliminate them first. And layer waves actually when enemies actually capable of destroying actually was almost aimed was a mechanism actually a single hit appear. Reinforce actually would determine was a prince shield crab. Testability actually was your formation right there. And battle rush was bonanza right there. Okay. During the stage, Hydra was a Semi-Trolls actually was a printer to join the fray. They'll continue the distance was keep their distance and heal the enemies. The point of Rainbow was a printer was a fire was a can actually ducky can help you actually was to take them out early. The bombing technique actually is also was effective was a countermeasure. At the same time, Rune Guards will also join the fray. But these machines actually these enemies actually currently was powerful. A single attack of destruction was aim mechanism except for actually with the determination was a shield crab. Jeez. Shield crab, huh?
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready.
Uh-huh. Okay. So we gotta take care of these bastards that printed that pop out. Nice thing to me was printing freaking was a entire place actually with a freaking fair like this. It's like actually was printer got small. I had to destroy that dude. Had to deserter was to get freaking destroyed. Oh my word. Even I got a rest as well. Just a guy who was printing out was printing overdo things. Cause your boys actually was a printer exhausted. Had to ring everything, had to get some food as well. I was hungry. Cemento. Huh. Nice. Okay. Enemy incoming. Energy drop over there. That's good. And make more energies coming up, yo. Shit balls of fire. We got a problem coming up. Wish I could was projected would show me what the energies are at. Thank you. Get those fucking ones bastards out the way. Just gotta slip past the defenses right there, which is gonna be worse. Nah, you ain't healing that bastard right there. Hell no.
Ha ha. As long as I do not attack, I cannot be defeated.
Think again, their projection was a young one. Jeez. Hehehe.
Traveler victory imminent. Greatly increasing value of malice parameter.
You ain't coming over here, boy. Keep on giving us energy. Nah, healing, so that's a good thing right there. Gotta blow this dude up right there. Just give him the freaking bomb and just was to freaking blow his ass up. No one got through. Hell yeah. Having fun right there. Alright, all enemies. Every now and then, actually under the direction of a crafty wizard press ringleader, the troublemakers actually will burst out with shouting was a surprise and launch actually unexpected raid on the workshop. In moments actually like that, you actually need was a quick thing, also flexible tactics to stay in control. And also put to know how to use our resources there. Alright. 2 hours, also pretty 37 minutes left. To test the efficiency for the guard was that the guard was a mechanism actually with Nefer. At regular intervals, you actually will deploy with mechanism. A maximum actually 4 mechanisms actually could be deployed can be kept actually in deployment slots. Observe the battlefield also picture was a range actually mechanisms actually strategically and take enemies down.
The final round begins. Time to go all out.
We just wait. We don't even worry. Now all these actually happen, then we should be good. Engage now. So we just gotta wait then. Defense right there. We don't have any of those punching enemies right there at the moment, so we should be good. Read that at the moment. Get the defenses right there. Attack, we should be fine. Gotta kill them actually where we actually have a chance. That dude got fucking blasted back. Enemy incoming right there. Good. Defense, defense, and defense right there. Okay. Bro, why are they all fucking defense right there, man? That's fucking bad RNG. What the hell? That's gonna be the thing. The printer we're gonna do this right there, and also printer put this back here so we get some energy coming up. Oh, that's bad RNG, man. Oh my word. Oh my gosh. Come on. Bro, it's double defense.
Activating analysis module. Learning the traveler's operational logic. If successful, this will increase our efficiency by at least 179%.
Good luck there, Prince Nefer. Do that right there, just in case. Get rid of actually that asshole. Because we don't need that fucking was a monster. Explosion? Holy shit, balls of fire. Good, the explosion we here was if we're freaking was for backup, just in case. Get rid of that fucking asshole. Come on. Can you get the game?
assault will continue. Calculating efficiency of commands. 3 times higher than standard.
Oh my word. Nah, put that right there. Put that right there as well. Yeah, we'll keep that right there. As long as we have actually what's those perks, I think we should be fine. And as long as actually was pretty much keep on was pretty much supplies right there, we should be fine.
This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
Get blown up. Get rid of that asshole right there. Okay. Yeah, the RNG is gonna be freaking be bullshit there. Whoo! Okay. Impressive. Exactly what I expected from you. Alright. So that last one right there is all RNG and also pretty luck base right there. Holy crap, balls of fire, dude. Was not freaking expecting that, but hey, we won, right? 2 hours left. And cutscene. The hell? Ati?
Hey, what was that for?
Just shut up and move along. This spot is mine now.
Punk.
It's the lady in charge. We were just setting up our booth and he's trying to take it from us.
Huh.
A troublemaker, huh? The expo announcement spells it out clear as day. All forms of violence are strictly prohibited. Read it and weep, Buster.
The hell? Okay.
Oh, I've been wanting to talk tough like that for ages. Should be enough to scare off a punk like him, no problem.
I don't think so, Yohara. And even purchase this person still needs a break and use a restroom. My bad.
It's not like I wanted to hit anyone. It's just not fair.
The hell do you mean by that?
What's that supposed to mean?
We all know the black market stuff is in the highest demand here. So how did these twerps get a spot selling these stupid toys?
I think purchase first come first served there, buddy. He could have was a guy here, but no, he didn't. So stop purchase being a little whiny little punk, loser.
I did some digging, and guess what? Turns out these brats have connections in the Voynich Guild. Obviously, someone pulled a few strings to get them here. But me, I missed one stupid deadline, and that's when the rules start to matter? Give me a break.
Regulations, buddy.
Hey, we earned our place, fair and square.
As if.
So, you're slinging out the easy targets, huh? That might work for you on the outside, but not here, and not under my watch. These kids earned the right to be here, same as everyone else. Don't believe me? Take it up with the guild. We'll see who comes out on top.
Jeez.
Just you wait.
Sounds like someone actually wasn't pretty much doing his job properly. Oh my word.
Who the heck was that?
Don't know. Just some punk.
Just some punk looking for a fight. But I scared him off without even lifting a finger.
So you did there, shorty.
I'm still shaking. That was close. Almost had to pull the Nefer card.
Well, he's lucky he decided to run off, or we'd have helped teach him a lesson. Thanks a million, miss.
Rhea.
All in a day's work. Anyway, knew I remembered you guys. Your guardian works for the guild, right? Was it again?
Auntie, are you all right?
Huh.
I'm fine. Just got a little scrape when he pushed me.
Oh boy.
I got caught up with something. I should have been here. I'm sorry.
Right. Ash for Fatui. The one man in the guild who wouldn't know profit if it hit him in the face. You get a spot in the most lucrative market in the world, and you're letting the kids use it to sell toys. And no one else would even entertain that idea.
Well, the purpose of the expo is free trade, right? There's no rule that participants have to sell weapons.
That's true.
No, but most people know what's gonna make real dough. Unlike a certain someone.
Auntie,
He's trying.
Neb, Rhea, head back to the booth. If anything else comes up, you call for me, okay? Don't be reckless.
Yeah, watch out for there was a scum around here.
Okay, got it.
And technology used to make these toys. Perhaps actually also was used to make weapons. Huh.
Yeah.
They're all metal though.
You two know your stuff.
They look like parts put together.
Wait, what? Then why not make them look the part? They'll sell tons better that way.
Huh.
If you were to leave your kids a gift, would you choose a toy or a weapon?
Sure, kids want to play with toys, yeah, but Prince, you're gonna need a weapon in a world like that.
Well...
In any case, I'm not looking to make it big. I applied for the expo because the kids thought it would be fun. All I care about is them having a good time.
Huh.
Fair enough. You're still gonna be busy with guild business though, right? Just a heads up. This might not be the safest place to leave the kids unattended.
You can say that again.
I understand. A lot of children suffer because their parents are too consumed with work. It's unavoidable sometimes. But I want them to have better.
You know what? Don't even sweat it. I'll look out for them.
That's so kind of her. Her and Johanna's talking to her.
Really? That would be amazing. What do you say to Miss Yehoda, you three?
Thank you, Miss Yehoda. My pleasure. Just have them come find me if anything comes up.
Got it. I should get going then.
Uh-huh. Oh boy, I think we can finish this coming up.
Way to step up, Yehoda.
2 hours and 24 minutes.
I'm just looking out for some kids. How hard could it be? Then again, I bet I'll be swamped with disputes to settle once this thing gets rolling for real.
You don't have any other job, you could babysit. That square is like a star ride from Kirby.
Relax, we'll help you out. Oh, also, we registered the last 3 participants. So, the expo can start now, right?
Uh-huh.
Wow, already? In that case, let me go get things ready for the grand opening. Talk to you later.
Yeah. Sometimes you need a little pick-me and also food, y'all.
She really does have a lot on her shoulders.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we should actually help as much as we can. The hell?
Now complete. On behalf of the Voynich Guild, I am pleased to announce that the Non-Cry Trade Expo is open for business.
Excuse me. And we're doing all these right here. Well, this would be fun. Was print back when we put it was it here? Shit.
Whoa! There are so many people here now that the expo's officially underway. Shall we take a look around? Or maybe check in on our friends first?
We could do both, Paimon. Oh my word. Yeah, food actually helps a lot, yo. Wait, how many hours? Wait, no, how many was it? 127 right there. Dory.
Uh-oh. It's Lord Songima Bay. Oh, I wonder what we're in for this time.
She's gonna try to bribe us, make us pay for more.
Well, hello. Is that the Traveler and our dearest Miss Expo Manager Yehoda? You're in luck. I'm offering a whole host of Expo exclusive discounts. Don't miss out.
Uh-huh. She's gonna try to wrangle with us and make us pay for more.
Paimon's not remotely surprised to see Dory here. This event's practically made for her.
Yeah, she attends religiously every year. And she's always the seller who we get the highest number of complaints about.
I mean, she actually tried to make a deal going on with Nefer now.
Complaints? Every single mora I make from this expo is 100% legitimate. I've never broken the rules, and my prices are entirely fair. If people regret their purchases and want to grumble about it behind my back, that's not my problem.
Uh-huh.
Paimon can hazard a guess as to why people might be complaining.
I know. And every dispute ends in your favor after you've peppered the buyer with 1,000,001 reasons why you're not in the wrong. It's just...
She's just trying to swindle and make more than pay for people as well.
Could you maybe not find a way to send every single one of your customers complaining to me this time? I'm begging you, Lord Songema Bay, for me, please.
So that's what I can see, Dory? This is actually bigger was raining the rip-offs.
How about this? A special opening sale just for Miss Yehoda. 50% off! In other words, I'll do my very best to keep the number of complaints down to no more than half of my customers. Sound good?
Yeah, that's still a pain.
Jeez, what a bargain.
Uh-huh.
Works for me, I guess.
Don't agree to Yehoda. If she actually was says 50%, half of that will be our pain as well. If she brings 1,000 people, 50% would be 500. You really want to hear 500 people complain? Shit. That's what Dory has to say. Oh, hello, Ethan. Welcome. I also happen to have a message with collection available, actually interesting, highly useful actually items for your perusal. And just for you, an exclusive actually was Ether discount, 50% off everything. What the fuck? Then what can we buy? She said there's gonna be 50% discount, but there's nothing here that pressure even was that even was to pick up. No.
Have you been to the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop's booth yet? They're selling blueprints for a machine. With everything Uncle's taught me, I bet I could build one of those thwack and smack defense bots. We should buy a blueprint.
You have enough money.
Sounds like a waste of money to me. We should be spending our expo earnings on more important stuff like clothes.
And food.
But Uncle said the most important thing is that we have fun.
You can have fun after was the principle of being responsible, kid.
Guys, please don't fight.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm afraid no one really comes to this expo looking to buy toys.
Yeesh. Had to tell the truth there, huh, Yehoda? I don't blame you there.
If you make any more here, it won't be nearly enough to buy yourselves a blueprint. I doubt it'll even cover your new clothes.
Best to buy food.
Oh, hi, Yehoda. Hi, Traveler.
Bello.
I came here to make sure you kids stay safe, so listen carefully. If If you want to look around the expo, that's fine. But you need to be extremely careful when talking to any strangers. Okay?
Stranger danger, yo. It's a real
A
thing.
lot of crazy people show up to this expo. Both sellers and buyers. You don't know what they might be capable of. So if anything happens, don't try to deal with it yourselves. Call for me right away. You got that?
Yehoda's really serious about looking out for these kids.
Of course, there's danger everywhere, especially here in Nokrai.
Well, it's kinda my job. I'm supposed to be the one in charge. Oh, just take a look around. This booth is the only one being run by a bunch of kids. If there's anyone out there aiming to cause trouble, you can bet they'll start with the weakest target.
Yep, and they'll pretty get rid of them first. Yeesh, it's a cruel world, yo. Yehoda knows there's stuff there. Alright. I wish I could make an awesome mechanism. I've actually learned so much from my uncle, but it's true what you say. You can't dash to do the thing I should want more. Ati. I agree I should just take a walk around if I should get a chance to look for some deals on the household goods. Clothing crockery was banned. There's actually a steal I should wait for me somewhere. Excuse me? As long as you have more of the kid. Oh yeah, excuse me. Look at the crowd here and also so many new also interesting things. If only it was Princess and everyone should get along with each other and there actually wasn't so much arguing. When you throw more into the mix, it's gonna be hell too. It was a high water, everyone. We've got enough. Yeah. Watching Ganaki was Princess your girl was Navia. Navia, please bless your boy. 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh no. One last freaking Pokemon. Oh my word. They really want me to freaking suffer this, don't they? Sheesh. I think I sacrificed a sword for a while. Holy crap. I mean, that's gonna be good coming up for some future characters, I suppose. Too bad they won't ever actually make a sacrificial polearm because it was a monster, it was a character. Don't think that was it. A polearm is actually even a good thing because of their story there. Blackberry. Speak!
Welcome to the treasure hoarder booth.
The hell?
The treasure hoarders have a booth?
Huh.
Yep, every year. This is the largest legal black market in all of Teyvat. The stuff they dig up is perfect for a place like this.
What you got on you there, buddy?
But can one person really represent their entire organization?
No way. Treasure Hoarder is just a catch-all title. Their internal structure is crazy complicated.
With links behind it, huh?
The thing is, the members who'd apply to set up the exhibits used to give themselves ever more highfalutin titles. You know, to boost buyer confidence. Over time, it became an unwritten rule that each expo can only have one treasure hoarder booth.
Huh.
The different factions usually duke it out beforehand for the right to take part.
So it sounds like it was a fist fight where Princess rock, paper, scissors thing with Jay before things go down.
To be honest, I see myself as a member of the Fruity Order first, and a treasure hoarder second.
Fruity Order, that sounds familiar. Fruity Order, never heard of it. I know that.
Of course it does. The Fruity Order is known far and wide for its heroic deeds.
Do tell there, sir.
The Fruity Order's a familiar name around here, at least. They've been winning the Treasure Hoarder Expo rights for a few years now. Although, this guy's a new face.
Huh. What does he have to say? Like a berry. If I do actually manage to join the order, I wonder what nickname they'll give me. Savage, fierce, barbaric? Nah, they all sound cool to me. Yeah, seems like she was a pinch all around there. Where's Lauma? The hell is that? She's selling muskets?
Wait,
this was...
that's a familiar face. Isn't that Viswava?
Why, if it isn't the Traveler. Knew there'd be some big names here.
let's get the official business over with first. Unfortunately, you're the first seller at the expo to receive a complaint. We've received word that the muskets you're selling are a few shots away from turning into scrap.
Yeesh, she's got fucking guns right there she's selling.
Yeah. It's written here plain as day.
The hell?
Muskets for sale. Condition extremely poor. The internal grooves have been worn away and the ammo might be damp. Best practice is to pray that it doesn't explode before each use.
Yeah, that'd be dangerous right there. Because it was an ammo that blows up in your face, hurts like hell. You don't want that. Take was a word of caution, everyone. You actually have a weapon. Make sure you fucking maintain it. Look at it and clean it thoroughly. And also put it back together. And also check your ammo as well. Because your ammo's bad, you're screwed. And you better was to find an expert as well.
Oh, wait. So you weren't speaking in code to cover your tracks?
No, she was being honest.
Code? Yeah. Sometimes people bring stuff that needs to be kept on the down low. So they dress it up as junk beforehand. Happens on the black market all the time.
Huh.
You're overthinking things here. This stuff really is junk. We were just gonna scrap them. But my superiors thought we might as well try and make some more off of them.
What the hell even was it made these?
And who knows? If the prayers are answered and the gun ends up firing a few times, the buyer hasn't totally wasted their money, have they?
They should have printed was to make a freaking booth here to shoot was to print some stuff and then print get points in the game.
Guess not.
I mean, a weapon on the brink of ruin that's still capable of considerable firepower. Doesn't that just scream black market to you?
They should include the was a blueprint as well.
Yeah, but who would buy something like this?
Huh.
Maybe collectors who don't care if it works. And desperados who don't care if it explodes.
Fair enough.
Huh. Tall woman, I'll give it that. If it isn't code, is it Princess? Was it? Is it Princess show? Please remember to take what's appropriate with caution. Also put it on with protective gear before using these in the field. Oh, Ether, I didn't actually know you were interested in which vintage was the muskets. You're free to browse, but some actually abilities that she really does is a actually newer, high-end custom model. All I dedicated was a gunsmith to keep it was a tip-top condition. Thanks. Yeah, this is a peak everyone where Princess where they freaking be saying like, yeah, you're gonna get a fucking gun coming up, like Gun Gale, SAO, and everything. Levin, holy shit, what's he doing here? He's like Majora's Mask with the mask right there.
It's our old pal leaving.
Oh, it's you two. Been a while, hasn't it?
That it has there, buddy.
Wait, you know this guy too? Okay, I'm slowly starting to get why Boss Neff asked you to help me out.
Yeah, he actually been appearing in Monster and also pretty much was trading us some goods.
Ah, you must be the expo manager. Was there something you needed from me?
Nope, just checking in. You're just selling a few ordinary items, is that right?
He's selling food. The hell are you talking about? Food's necessary.
Mm-hmm, that's right.
Looks like I got spicy and other stuff too.
Okay. I mean, we've got people selling toys this year, so why not?
I mean, that's the most common sense thing. Like, if you're gonna make a freaking big expo, why not sell food? You know, people are gonna be hungry. That's like the basic of all basics.
You seem confused. In the right environment, ordinary items don't have to fetch an ordinary price, you know?
True.
I'm sure I'll meet someone at this trade expo who recognizes their hidden value.
He's got some was a freaking vase right there too.
Cool. Well, you do you. I'm certainly not gonna stop you.
Yet.
What about you, friend? Care to do some business?
I'll pass. Are you actually not in the box of Marvel's as your business anymore?
Well, to be honest, I spent most of the ones in my inventory to purchase this batch of goods. The ones you see here are just for decoration.
Huh, we'll get that later then, I'm assuming.
But I'm confident that I can make a killing here, so I'll be sure to make another batch of box of Marvels should the opportunity arise later.
Boom. Well, there's your answer, everyone. Thanks, Levin. Doing business was this far to the north has requires that she was traveling a long way. That means there's requires a large quantity of goods and events. Also transporting was everything at printer all in one go by some to beast or caravan. But what's like to sell well? We'll make sure they arrive really early there and also save there too, Levin. Don't forget about that there, buddy. That's better.
Sir, we don't forbid exhibitors from offering drink samples, but I need to make sure you understand what you're getting into. Any samples you offer are at your own risk. If anything goes wrong, like if a customer has a bad reaction to one of your products, the expo can't take any responsibility.
Rest assured, ma'am, what you see here is 100% pure Mondstadt vintage. Straight from the Dawn Winery's cellars, actually.
Imagine pretty much was it Varka here, Princess, just drinking this entire thing. Fassbender.
Really? Wow, wee! You don't often find Mondstadt wine this far away from home.
And legit ones too.
You're telling me. If you try to ship this stuff through the proper channels, all the taxes and tariffs would send the prices skyrocketing.
You can say that again.
But that's where my connections come in. With me, you get Mondstadt wine at Mondstadt prices.
And Princess a win-win for people.
Cool! What kind of connections?
I'm gonna have to talk to D-Luke about this. Uh-oh. Excuse me.
Hey! You can't go around asking people questions like that!
Paimon wants a swig. I think which one was the final one completed. Fassbender. These dark crown grids actually are fascinating. Their pro was a proportion actually nothing like anything from Mondstadt. I really must have waited too. Oh, customer, is it? Welcome. Please feel free to browse. I've actually got a few things I should need to take care of here. But please be aware, I can't sell you actually alcohol if you're underage. Not even here and not cry. At least that they were aware about that shit. Oh. Nekruma?
This exhibitor's demands are ridiculous! What's wrong? This exhibitor is apparently selling some rare Natlanese artifacts. And he's making some extremely unrealistic demands about how he wants them stored. I know the contract says that we're responsible for storage, but I'm sorry. It's unreasonable to expect us to meet these requirements.
Unreasonable? These are rare and very fragile historical relics we're talking about. You can't just throw them into a warehouse, okay? They have to be handled with care.
You're from the Master Night one, aren't you?
Tumaini?
Yeah, what's up?
Yep, that's Tumaini, alright. So, what exactly do you need?
Now that characters could go out now.
Well, I suppose I can use the assigned warehouse if I really have to. Just don't tell Granny Eatsley about this, please.
She'll kill all of us. That's negotiating with you.
Whatever Tumaini means, it seems like it carries even more weight than name-dropping Boss Neff.
Is this a tragedy or a stroke of luck? I guess I know Treasure Keep actually looking over my shoulder. Yehoda? A lot of people we gotta talk to. The hell? She's a Beto? And also was it Nafia?
It's her! The boss of the Spina di Rosula! Huh? Uh-oh, things are about to kick off.
What are you worried about, Yehoda?
Both of them are Claymore characters.
Shh! Don't you see him over there? Parasol Lady's the head honcho of the Fontanian underworld. Rumor is she pulled the crumbling organization back together and avenged her father with her own hands. Oh, we don't want to get on her bad side. An eye patch over there is a merc captain from Liyue. She has a fleet of her own that sails the seas. Most people know to steer clear. I was worried this expo might not be big enough for the two of them, if you catch my drift. So I kept their booths far apart. Looks like they wound up meeting in the end, though. You don't think they're butting heads already, do you? What am I gonna do?
Let me handle this.
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh, hey there, partner in Paimon.
Hello, Navia. Cloran.
Partner? Can't go far in my line of work without hearing about the president of the Spina di Rosula or the champion duelist of the court of Fontaine. Thought I'd make some friends since the opportunity's presenting itself.
Huh.
Plus, now that the travelers arrived, I wonder if these ladies might just agree to coming aboard for a drink.
Pretty sure they will.
What's the traveler got to do with that?
Dizzy Yohara.
You're too kind, Miss Beto.
So, the thing is, over there is a friend of ours. She's managing the expo, and seeing as you're all big shots where you come from, she was worried you might, butt heads.
Is that so? Well, I think you can put her at ease.
Yeah, and if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
Huh. Peace at last at the moment.
Well, there you have it. Nothing to worry about.
Speaking about that too, is anyone gonna get PS6 coming up or PSP3? Shit. It's gonna be fucking expensive, yo.
These people are your friends. How is that even possible?
They don't call me a trailer for nothing. We got this, Yohara. Navia. My dear partner, DS Prime, how about testing with the latest invention? It's actually with Masterpiece of Fontaine Energy. There's been a spin to Rosie also pinch built using theoretical foundations as provided by the Fontaine Research Institute. Excuse me. Let's chat. Oh, Navia. You haven't visited Nightmare much before, have you? Why don't we actually show you around? I spent a little time here at least. At least actually enough to actually visit every shop in Nassau Town with Clarin. It feels like the goods issue here was all have actually unique was untamed energy in them. It's something you actually don't find and was the print issue on the streets of Fontaine. Order also was intricate, it might actually be pleasing in the eye, but sometimes it can feel like there's something missing. Was a certain actually je le sais quoi that the kids not quite has in spades. Like one of the Samira vases that was open up like a flower, so they was when you tap them. And main was a light and also a fine was a cooling mist, or a pillow actually built in was a music box that soothes you to sleep. Pound actually gets what you're saying. It's like things become much more interesting when actually they do something unusual, right? Well, Pound completely agrees. Compared to something actually was to try and test, even actually was pretty, it's actually was a way more fun to try something new. I haven't seen anything like them actually on sale on Nocry. Really, if you actually take a leave left it was after the flagship, it's just down the hill. I figured it was the printers would be regular customers. That tiny lady actually runs this shop so sweet, she gave me a 20% new customer discount. I'll definitely actually take my friends from this minute to Rosie the next time I visit. Huh, so we got that there. Oh, and it's also a Nefer's turn.
Wonder how Beto, Navia, and Nefer's goods are selling. Let's go check.
Yeah.
Excuse me. According to the expo announcement, you are in charge of mediating disputes between participants, correct?
Yeah, did something happen?
Just now, as Aina was about to return to the workshop, she got dragged into a conversation with some individuals who appear to have unofficial ties to the expo.
Uh-oh.
My database does not have relevant information on how to address the situation, so I came to you for help.
And you did the right thing.
Unofficial ties, huh? Sounds a little shady.
Let's go check it out.
Come with me.
Okay.
A device that uses Pneuma and Ducia energies in battle. With that kind of tech, a bandit group could rob a caravan without even showing their faces.
Or out of the blue.
And what about this thing? Remote guidance? Precision bombing at long distance? If a group of thugs got their hands on it, their enemies might as well surrender on the spot.
Huh.
The Fontaine Research Institute made the right call going through the Spina di Rosula rather than selling it themselves.
Exactly.
The same is true for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, I'm sure. A merc captain who spends most of her time at sea is far less conspicuous.
Huh?
What about this girl? She seems to be trading in military-grade weapons as well.
And now I was in trouble.
The Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop does take on a lot of orders for dangerous creations. But I think in this case...
I'm overthinking it.
I think so.
Keela has a mole on her princess on her. Oh my word.
Elon? Chevron? What are you doing here?
Traveler. Paimon. How did you find this place?
Prince and Nefer, Prince Scan, you guys. Also, Prince found you guys over here. What the hell was that? I thought I saw Kojima's name. Kojima's was gonna love actually this. Raw gauge flow was a Z, was 13 kgps edition. What the fuck? That's a computer? Kinda delish when I say the M word right there. The hell? You won't say it. What was it? Rudo's playing Warframe. Have fun. Oh, the Koash Wizard's trailer came out, along with, I think, was it, from what I saw, Guilty Gear as well.
Although this location is indeed rather secluded, Aino has equipped me with a special sensor module. With it, I was able to detect that you had pulled her aside for questioning.
Huh.
The rumors are true then. She's quite the little engineer.
Indeed.
Can you tell me what this is about already?
Apologies, but it's a matter of utmost importance, so I had to be sure. After our conversation, however, I can confirm that Aino is not involved in this case.
Traveler, could you help us clear up this misunderstanding?
And if why don't you get out of here? There's no danger
Understood.
to her. I was so confused.
Based on our conversation just now, I'm guessing neither of us is the target the other is searching for.
No.
I second that. And since our strategies were so similar, I'd wager we're after the same person.
When we talked earlier, she actually like you two are both hiding something.
Yeah, Paimon thought so too.
Well, I wasn't planning on dragging you into all this, but now that I appear to have gained an unexpected partner, I suppose I might as well explain.
Thank you.
I trust you, Traveler, and Miss Chevra seems to do the same. With you here, I'm hoping we can avoid further misunderstandings.
Okay.
Agreed.
I'm all ears. Yeah, Yelin's actually very observant. And also
Miss Chevra and I seem to be here in Nodcry to reel in the same fish.
Huh.
That's right. And the product we brought to trade is the bait. Of course, if I worked in the booth, it might tip people off. So that's where Navia comes in. I assume it's the same situation with Captain Beto?
Ah.
So, does that mean your target is gonna be at the expo?
Oh, they're gonna make an appearance.
Yes. There's a good chance it's one of the buyers.
I see.
But, what about Nefer's golden rule?
Yeah, where she was in, we're gonna need to take you to the curatorium.
What? No. I've done some digging into the head of the curatorium and where she stands. We can't let her know what we're doing.
Oh boy.
Oh.
And we had the do this quickly and quietly.
I wouldn't be surprised if she got the Traveler involved because she anticipated this from the start.
Uh-huh.
If the Traveler has someone to answer to, then we should go.
Fine.
She's the one that oversees this. This is the Quarter of Secrets. Ass beating for loser. And also finish beat down. 1 hour left. Got a lot of talking coming up. Oh well. I think we can make it. 1 hour 54 minutes counting down. Na 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 na. Down there, fall over here. And Princess be on the road. On the road again. We're gonna Princess was proceed the curatorium.
You hear? Turns out, we actually do need your help with something.
Yeah, we're in trouble now. Big trouble.
Ah, Miss Yelan from Liyue, and Miss Chevreuse from Fontaine. It's quite the honor. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner.
Seems like she knew about this.
So you knew we were coming all along?
Uh-huh.
Anticipating your arrival is one thing. Getting you to come talk to me is another.
Sounds like her microphone's actually is saying something else, like it's echoing.
And that's why you put the Traveler in charge of participant coordination.
Yeah, Yelin also put in Chef's actually was a VA, actually pretty much was, it sounds alright, but Nefer's.
You knew we trusted him enough to tell him the truth about our plans. And you also knew that, out of respect for your arrangement, the first thing he would do is bring us here.
Bingo.
How else could I have gotten us all to the negotiating table?
So this is all the plan all along.
Forgive me for not cluing you in, Traveler. I had a feeling things could get complicated, so caution was vital.
True.
Rest assured, you will still be compensated as promised.
Okay.
So, can someone explain what's going on here?
Exactly. What is that one poster with printed with 2 crosses, also printed 1 circle, and 1 big one right there? Looks like he has like a freaking graduation hat. The hell? And what is that drawing? Is that from Ino?
Yes. Might as well get it out in the open, ladies. You two were going to exchange intel sooner or later, correct? No better time than the present.
Recently, the bandits at our border have become more aggressive. We don't know how, but they seem to have gotten their hands on some kind of weapon, which has made them a lot more dangerous. The caravan transports have been helpless against their attacks.
We're facing a similar situation in Fontaine. Conflicts between gangs have been escalating, with civilians getting caught in the crossfire.
And their trend wasn't they're getting away.
Our investigation indicates that someone has been supplying the gangs with some unusually powerful weaponry. Even with the Spina's help, we've been struggling to curb the fighting.
Yo, where is this fight, man? I want to beat him. Like Goku said, I want a good fight.
In which case, I think we can confirm that we're facing arms dealers operating on an international scale.
Yes, and their cover has been ironclad. There hasn't been so much as a trace leading back to them, until their most recent operation.
Let me guess. Someone leaked where the weapons are coming from. And it pointed right to the Nodcry Trade Expo.
Exactly.
I see. Well, weapons tend to be a hot commodity in a market with no restrictions.
And dealings as well.
Say that the person you're searching for is in attendance. Does that mean you're prepared to ruin the expo to nab them?
Something like that.
I won't lie to you. Catching this person is my top priority.
Seems like he's trouble.
How about this? In the spirit of being a good host, you give us a bit of leeway to do what's necessary. And in return, we won't do anything to undermine the expo.
Or you punched you outside of it, and so that Yohada won't freak out.
All deals made at the expo are protected, including those that would be illegal elsewhere. It's the entire purpose of an event like this.
So they're gonna catch him as well, too.
The Voynich Guild gets a cut from both the seller and the buyer, so we have a duty to uphold that principle. I can't just let a customer get scooped up by the authorities while everyone watches.
You said this was a negotiation, but you don't seem prepared to compromise.
Let's think about this. Maybe there's another way?
Only deals made through the expo are protected, correct?
Oh, she's got an idea, Chev.
Oh?
Theoretically speaking, were any deals to take place outside of the expo scope, I would have no right to interfere.
I see, so they're gonna give up the dough, also the weapon.
Good. Then we can promise that the rules will be followed.
And then it's gonna be it's gonna be like a freaking bait and switch and also snatch.
I want insurance then. To hold you to your word, the Traveler must be part of all operations related to the investigation.
And we're the witnesses as well. Great.
We have a deal.
Oh, this will be gonna be hectic.
Then you have my thanks in advance.
Oh boy.
Looks like negotiations are a success.
For now, Paimon. We just gotta make sure not to destroy things left and right.
It's the best outcome I could have asked for. I appreciate the help, Traveler.
Don't mention it. I didn't actually want there to be conflict between you guys anyway.
In that case, do me one more favor, would you? When this is all over, I want to hear the real story behind everything that goes down.
Yeah, no problem. 1 hour and 48 minutes left. Counting down. And that's done. Oh my word. The core term secrets right there.
When this is all over, I want to hear the real story behind everything that goes down.
Looks like we'll be working together quite closely. The pleasure is all mine, of course.
Huh.
This whole negotiation really feels like something out of a light novel.
Well, some of those stuff right there may be fictionalized right there. And they may not just be fiction, but just be borrowed, I guess. I think it seems like was it a good thing something that was it the Gap Publishing House could use it was a Princess Create. Alright. Tomorrow right there. 2 days from now. Why is it fucking always 2 days, man? 2 days this, 2 days that. Squeeze me. Alright, what are we gonna do, Rama? We need Princess was to get the bosses out the way. Oh yeah, that's right. We need also Princess prepare for Lohan's actual build coming up and the enemies. So yeah, Lohan's was a Princess I think was a monster that's coming up is this. Radiant was a moon gecko or one. Wave chaser was a plain outcry. An ancient was a monster drawn towards the moonlight. This gecko dwells deep actually within the layers of rocks. Though the moon actually true was the moonlight has faded, instinct actually remains, compelling them on nights of full moon to feel on rock also so as to fuse with lunar actual radiance to preserve their bloodline. Treasure cleanse costs 40 resin, possible rewards, more experience points, character sentiment material 4-star, geo gemstone chunks, gladiators wanderers, also Prince Berserker, not Berserker. Instructor, Exile, also Prince Traveling Doctor right there. Character sentiment material 4 stars this, drop by level 30 plus radiant moon geckos, prismatic actually severed tail. Character level material on level material 4-star. A crystallized actually was a tail was a vertebra princess left behind by the defeat was a radiant moon gecko and its time actually was escape. By all logic, a lizard that has actually evolved to such a formidable was a strength should no longer face actually the threat of natural predators. Yet actually still retains the instinct was it to shed its actually tail to bid in a bid for survival. Perhaps in an age actually when moonlight was a blanket the land, even more terrifying predators actually once prowled this place. Basically as well like pretty much was it and more was it on this actually even became a thing or perhaps was it in our timeline as well, like there'd be super predators, big monsters like dinosaurs and whatnot. People are also saying the Prince was it the snakes and owls that was the before was it we actually wasn't even know they actually was much more dangerous. And I don't blame them. They might be true. Because if a T-Rex is a fucking was a Prince giant predator right there, what's actually would just say a crocodile or snake isn't? Shit. Let's go. Let's see.
Stabilize. A moonlit night for all. Fire Keepers!
Wind strike! Fallen leaves! Adorn my night! I will have order!
Smash and grab! Hand it over! A new moon rises.
Wind strike! This is order!
Die. Thank you. Burn. Burn. Not bad, burn. 330. We need that. Prince coming up. Okay. Let's see. 4 hours and 1 hour left right there. Yeah, that's gonna be for Lohan coming up. Lohan's gonna need to fight was this damn enemy bastard.
I never leave empty-handed.
As one with wind and cloud, wind strike.
3 moons converge.
I will have order.
Bam.
Solidify.
Hand it over. You're my target. A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike. This
Nah,
is
get that crap out of here, dude. You can still damage it. Jean and also Prince Columbina. Easy dubs right there, yo. Too much artifact, Rama. Can't get any more there, buddy. The one print we have too much artifact, we're gonna start printing, start burning all of them. Oh, that's right, I gotta get Water Purchase C5 right there. That Gray's treasure. Increase the level, actually savvy actually was a strategy, actually explaining was it the spoil by 3, maximum upgrades 15. Savvy. Please give me actually with the little luck for the Johanna. Please. Please. Gonna pull a Dotto Doya was a moment there. Gotta fight a Tori's bitch ass for that. Motherfucker. Let's buff up Granny. She's gonna be pissed that we call her Granny. Fudge it. Bro, we have all that fucking more. Yo. Nah, fuck it. We're gonna buff her up. 900 right there. Easy dubs. Crit damage. Let's see. Get that. That's actually just one. And buff up the rest of the characters coming up. Mama Yomi! We're gonna be pissed off that Essen wasn't calling her that. Hey Pratik, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I went was the Prince go use the restroom, also Prince go eat, y'all. I was hungry. I was hungry. Over my boy fucking Varka coming up. $79 right there. Alhena's punk ass. I think was a weekend where I should try was upgrade him so we can get the rest coming up right there. Predicts is fine. That's good. Yeah, we need to fight the stupid damn Wizard. Was it was a not Y of the princess, the freaking was an animal monster. Or princess, those damn princess was a blind mon. Was it like giant worms coming up? For him also Mika. I was like, why would they freaking even need that? Oh my word.
Whatever.
Dude took actually was a Prince Kave's motherfucking Prince Key, man. I'll hit him, you damn punk ass. On the buff of Ningguang coming up. Yato, I need to buff him up as well. I may have to get him actually was it the C1 coming up for some power as well. If I can, I'm gonna have to was Prince give him actually was it like 4-piece was it hard def just to do some was it some over boost right there. Milani as well. He was buffing her weapon right here. Which is on Monday, Thursday, and also Sunday, which is today coming up. So yeah, maybe a little bit later, but we'll see. Freaking Kanisha and A-Hall right there. I wanted Prince Buffalo with the fucking damn Deep Woods, but I had to work around it coming up, yo. Just why, man? Like, I'm assuming that we're gonna need like a lot of actually was it Prince was it Nightso coming up as well, Phlogiston, for the was it for the characters. Okay, I'll show you his fucking booty hole right there. How much did you use the grind, sisters? Not enough, but I could have done a little bit better. Let's buff her up right here.
Kindness should always be repaid, and merit rewarded. This is one universal principle that holds true for both the Kukasaur and the human worlds. From this day forth, no matter where you go, my wings and my guns will always be at your service.
Huh. Nice cutscene right there, too. Yeah, I had to grind a lot. Like, if you're gonna play Genshin, you're gonna have to grind a lot. Hands down. Does not matter what people say, man, you're gonna have to grind a lot. I want to buff was that Berto as well, but I'm gonna wait. Sorry, Prince was that Berto. You Prince was you cool with that, but oh my word. Let's see. Can you tell me actually worse with low is actually 38? No. Because I cannot see Prince was at your server. Cause the what was it, the it's due to the fact that Prince was at Genshin pretty just allow us actually was to like watch other people's actually or see people's was a world level. But you tell me that Prince was in, I don't know. Just keep leveling up right there. Baby steps and don't overdo it. I'll tell you this right now, man. They don't play. Whoever session was the majority of the time forgot to tell people that if you want to play Genshin Impact, you're the player that's going to play this game. Have to do the majority of the work that's coming up. I'll take that attack right there. Give me a train crit damage and that will be good. Damn it. Geo Damager, the shitty project substats, get out of here. Burn. Pitava should top that chunk. The current desires that flow with the rest of this land are my flesh and blood. For thus did I become a go to the people's as hard work, wisdom, and future. And was it 4? Nice. Exile Sprint was a Prince Traveling Doctor right there. Should I use actually that one coming up by the way? We should fight the boss one more time. Because we're here already. 1 hour 37 minutes coming up.
Stabilize!
Smash and grab! I never leave empty-handed!
So that's buffed up right now. So that's good, man.
Solidify!
A new moon rises.
Wind strike! As one with wind and cloud! I will have order!
Yeah, it's all in the Francesco was a kind of that's pretty good.
Stabilize!
Lohan needs this, by the way, everyone. Just gonna tell people this right now. If you're gonna get Lohan the 2ndBanner coming up, you're gonna need to fight this bastard. Burn. Damn, why does this be a 4-star? What's up in this be a 5-star? 3 Instructor Exile Francesco was it? Punk. Which server did I play? North America. It's on the tile there. Oh my word. Alright, let's go back. Energy. Yeah, let's confirm that. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Chronos, as in time. Got a sun system. Okay.
Well, it's been 2 days. Wonder how the investigation's going. Let's go check in with Yelan and Shepras.
Indeed.
Wow! Can this launch blaster thing really shoot stuff from that far away?
Huh, it's got a mini version.
It does launch and blast things, but it's actually called a ballista. And yes, it can.
But how does it stay on target?
It uses a remote guidance system. But I'll let you in on a little secret. The upgraded version doesn't even need that.
Oh boy.
Can I give it a try?
I think the kids are gonna tell about it. Also, they're gonna use the kids actually here, and also Prince was a try at least it was a swipe it.
Oh, not a chance, kid. Can't have you hurting yourself. Believe me, this thing is even more powerful than it looks. Ask me again once you're older.
Hey, Beto! What you up to?
Oh, it's you two. I was just introducing our product to these discerning young customers.
Huh.
Paimon thought you were here for some, you know, fishing? Wait, are these 3?
Uh-huh.
What? No, of course not. The kids were just curious, that's all.
Huh.
I'm sorry. Are these 3 preventing you from doing business? Let me get them out of your hair. Come on. Time to go.
Do we have to?
Oh, don't sweat it. They were just curious. I'm happy to tell them more about it.
But the kids could be snitching.
No, we've taken up enough of your time already. Neb, don't bother people when they're trying to work, okay?
Okay.
It was no bother, I swear. In fact, once the expo is over, come find me on my ship, and I'll let you see the ballista in action. How does that sound?
How much would it cost?
Not a single Mora.
Really? It's a promise then, miss.
Your vessel. It's a battleship, isn't it? Are you sure you should be bringing children on board?
Why not? Whenever we're docked back in Liyue to pick up supplies, I always let the kids around the harbor come aboard to play. Boy, do they love it. If a kid from Liyue can do it, why not a kid from Sumeru? A battleship may as well be a giant playground to them.
Yeah, Palma's kind of worried. It's different here.
Is that so? I've heard that people in Liyue also turn gunpowder into explosive firecrackers and give them to children as toys.
And Azuma as well.
Perhaps only the kids back in your home country are lucky enough to look at a giant battleship and see a playground.
If you're worried about safety, I can...
No, I suppose I'm just envious. That's all. I'll be sure to bring them over if we get the chance.
Yeah, different backgrounds.
Seems
Actually,
like he
different
really cares
perks.
about those kids, huh? Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, just wanted to ask how it's going with the top secret, fishing. Did you reel in the catch of the day yet?
Yeah, Palma, good job actually exposing that.
They're circling the hook just fine. Just waiting for a bite.
And then goes Yelan.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Shh. Well, that just proves my point.
No.
Something like this would only see more use in Fontaine.
Ah, except you never find something like this for sale there. Better jump on the chance now before it's too late.
Now we know what she's doing.
Excuse me?
Spy.
He's coming this way.
Steady now.
And just dove off right there.
That's mighty expensive.
There goes Chef Francesca in the background like a ninja. There's your Ash Shinobu in here. That'd be pretty cool. And Sayu.
Well, no one's forcing you to buy it. If you're not interested, you're free to move along.
What? Come on. There's no rule saying we can't haggle.
The Voynich Guild gets a cut of whatever I sell. Obviously, that's factored into the price. Don't like it? Take it up with them.
Huh.
Listen, I can tell this is something special. If you're willing to go a bit lower, I'm prepared to cut a huge deal.
Not possible, buddy.
I know it's something special, so I plan on getting paid what it's worth.
Perhaps there's a way we can both get what we want then.
What are you implying?
Well, Nod Cry's a big place. Surely this expo isn't the only place we can cut a deal.
Oh?
Huh.
What would you say to working this out someplace else? Somewhere the guild can't get a cut?
I know where you're looking at, Ether.
That means no guild protection either. What will I do if you run off without paying?
Huh.
Considering the giant sword you've got handy, if anyone's getting robbed, it'd be me, don't you think? Point is, we're both going out on a limb here. But the reward's worth the risk.
Funny that there's robots around, but the robots aren't recording anything.
Fine. Name a place. As a registered participant, though, I'm too close to the guild. If we don't want them catching on, I'll need to send a proxy.
Smart thinking. Let's meet here, then.
And Dio's on.
Good. He took the bait. Let's go elsewhere to discuss our next move.
And circumvent bullets and self where waves meet the Reap Part 2 started. I think we can finish this. 1 hour 29 minutes. Discuss what to do actually with everyone. Okay. Nefer's birthday. Calling Canis Diluc was Gachina Yinen was a dual claymores. To-do list updated promise me right siege wing. Kamisato Yato, this little fellow Nefer. Night training, stepping away for a while. I will remember birthday Lauma. Trip to resort. Song no Mia, also was it. Starlight Voyage with an ending. What was it? Dear Child, the Starlight was a Voyage to Light event when, so please remember to take part in claiming rewards in time. Oh, and we got the reward as well. 10,000 more. Printer was 10 was experience points, 5 chunks, and also food right there. 6 premium gems, also printer was a 5 was heroes with. Nice. Beto. Gotta read this coming up. Rest is actually undercurrents. Extraction. Cutscene.
Captain Beto's hook was what got him in the end, huh? Oh, I didn't get a chance to show off how convincing I can be.
You get him next time, Navia.
This isn't tabletop troop, Navia. In real life, persuasion takes a lot more than a dice roll.
And also, pretty much actually was it. Smooth talking as well.
I brought a product tailor-made for Fontaine because I thought the group's activities were limited to that area.
Huh.
Turns out, we're dealing with an international crime ring. So I suppose it makes sense that Captain Beto's bait was more enticing. It's a good thing we teamed up.
We wouldn't have gotten far without your intel either. Gotta ask though, how did you know these guys would be so quick to abandon the expo?
Because they wanted Princessi was it get people away, and also Princessi was a swindle them. That's how they operate.
I read their file. Nothing's off the table for them when profit's on the line. When it comes down to it, they'd see the protection the expo provides is just more red tape. Something to work around rather than with. Just like the law.
So, we meet up with this guy, catch him, and problem solved, right?
No. It's not that simple, Paimon.
No. The person we're meeting is just an underling sent to scout the situation. We're after the leader of the whole ring. And after observing the situation over the past 2 days, it's clear they have undercover agents waiting in the wings. If something happens to our point of contact, those agents will scatter to spread word of what happened. And whoever is behind this whole thing will know we're onto them.
Yep. And they're gonna scatter.
In that case...
We gotta get them all one go.
We have to get the jump on them all at once. And use them to get intel on our real target before he has a chance to react.
Yeah.
Forgive me for pointing out the obvious, though. We have nowhere near enough personnel for that. If even one of the agents escapes, it's over.
Yep.
Let me guess. You'd rather follow this deal through to the end to lure out the real culprit? Nice idea, in theory. The problem is, in my experience, that person would never show their face for something like this.
Unless it's very important.
I can work around that. But only as long as the deal goes ahead.
So, you're planning to trail the person picking up the goods. I suppose that could lead us to the big fish, but that would mean we have to actually hand over the weapon.
That's the gig.
Aren't you worried about putting something that dangerous in the hands of criminals?
We can control how dangerous it is. But if we followed your plan, could we really guarantee that not a single agent would get away?
You're telling me you really have a way to mitigate the threat of that weapon?
You're telling me that you really have the wherewithal to carry out a large-scale search and seizure operation in Nodcry?
Are they having a fight?
The Princessi scene was it. Well, worse than doesn't.
They're both experts in this sort of thing. A lot of back and forth is to be expected.
Exactly.
Don't worry. I think they're getting along great.
Of course.
A successful collaboration requires trust. And a willingness to make concessions.
And break rules.
So how about this? I'll meet up with the underling as planned and stall him as long as possible. While I'm keeping him busy, you round up the rest of the agents. Sound like a plan?
Without getting caught.
Yes, I appreciate the trust. And I promise you, not a single one will get away.
We're gonna use animal characters just to pull them together.
See? Like 2 peas in a pod.
Traveler, you should come with me to meet the buyer. After all, we promised Nefer you would be involved in all our operations.
But what if they know us?
The Traveler is kind of a famous face around these parts, though.
Then you can serve as backup. Remain hidden, and on the off chance he tries anything, it'll be 2 against 1.
But you also gotta have was a Princessi with multiple exit cover too. Sounds good to me. He doesn't stand a chance against both of us.
Ha! Let's do this thing!
Exactly. Okay. One shot. The hell? Good day, Ether. Officer in charge of your service, Wolverine, also land attack support at your service. That's quite a job, Tao. I'll keep you to keep up your good work. It's perfect actually calculates actually what I do. Captain the Debate actually entrusts me with two areas actually of responsibility. The first is surface was a warfare which involves overseeing all of our operations against monster and pirates on the open sea. The second is construction that improved actually was a ballista to fire specific ammunition was according to the signals we send. When intercepting actually airborne targets, we actually need to select firework trackers in different colors to assess the damage. And my job actually is to tell you what to shoot. Yes, once you transmit a signal from the battlefield, I'll fire the ballista from the deck. And once the surveillance device that you'll be shining was it on the targets that you deploy from a separate was a round launch high above the battlefield, it requires to repair, and the window actually was it can remain airborne is very long. Of course, right now this mission is actually limited to single actual vessel combat. After all, the crux actually is intended to face off against it with entire hordes of monsters and fleet-based operations. Apparently, for particular was a demanding mission, the military deploys an aircraft actually was advised that that's capable was remaining was airborne for an entire day, allowing them to keep enemies suppressed and then with remote fire continuously. Not that I can imagine actually enemy was a call for the level of firepower. Neither is actually was something actually I'd be eager to see. Interesting. Okay, we'll just talk the rest of the crew right here too. Later. We're gonna get this actually coming up as well. Stone stool. Okay. Extraction. Let's get the hell up out of here. Squeeze me. Usually this is my safe team one, just in case. Don't let people know this right now. If Jean-Lee's in the team, that means the purchase we're gonna be doing some freaking was it beatdowns left and right coming up. Anyone else we're gonna was just going as was purchase a beatdown defensively and offensively coming up. Nevertheless, actually was both offensive and defensive there. But Purchase taking down was wearing down the enemies. Combat.
There he is.
Shh. Exactly.
Oh, you really can't go lower?
Nope. People gonna get paid.
Best I can do is shave off the amount the guild was going to take.
You're a tough nut to crack. How do you plan to deliver the goods?
I got printed was a big ass CDs there.
Depends on what you need. You don't look like you're from around these parts. So I'm guessing you need sea transport?
Looks like Prince was Palmer's shininess is right there.
Yes, but there are a lot of eyes on the port. It would be better to dismantle the product and transport the components in crates.
Excuse me.
That might be tricky. If you're worried about getting caught, then let's bypass the port entirely. We can launch from a secluded shoreline and use our own boat for transport.
Sorry. But I'd still prefer to have it dismantled and stored in regular crates.
And he doesn't want to do it, and then if we don't do it, then Prince eventually he's gonna run away. Excuse me.
I'm guessing the port of arrival is where you resell the goods?
Excuse me.
You want it hidden in unassuming cargo crates, because you operate right out in the open. Most of the weapons have come in through Yilong Wharf or Lumidus Harbor, so that seems to check out.
Excuse me.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Just connecting some dots. I think we're done here.
Get him! That's our cue.
Take that!
Oh shit.
Out of the way!
It's one of the undercover agents! He's making a break for it!
The captain of the special patrol will take it from here.
Make him all scared. Dude's gonna get interrogated now. I hate to be you right now,
One
buddy.
just popped up. Looks like the one on the surface has been subdued.
Yep.
There are children around. I have to avoid bloodshed. Trying to escape? Allow me to show you the way.
Oh boy. An assassin right there.
Nope, not this way. Had enough? Then turn around. Out of steam yet? 'Cause I can do this all day.
Doctor Strange quote. Oh damn.
My leg is still attached. And if you want to keep it that way, I suggest you stay right where you are.
A special patrol uniform. You think bringing me in is enough? Do you even know how many of us there are? If even one gets a...
5 at the port, 10 on the outskirts of Nasha Town, 3 near the plaza. Factoring in you and the buyer, that makes 20. Save the best for last, right?
How did you...
Bang.
Don't even think about it.
Damn, those Pandarosa Prince people don't fucking play, man. They got them right what they wanted. Brutally Prince was being the enemies.
Well done, everyone. We appreciate the assist. The boss sends her thanks.
Well, you guys are cooked.
It was an honor. Without the Spina's help back in the day, we never would have been able to make it in Nodcry. It was about time we returned the favor.
Branch member.
What? I needed to make you seem intimidating to get these local gangs on our side. We've been over this.
Yeah, I know. But hearing you call me boss will never not be hilarious.
Yeah, she's right.
Wow! Navia is something else.
Got the whole entire crew right there to nab him.
Well, that explains your confidence. I had no idea the Spina di Rosula could mobilize these kinds of numbers outside of Fontaine. This Navia has quite a few tricks up her sleeve.
No trade expo rules were broken either. Even if Nefer saw it all unfold herself, we still wouldn't need to explain a thing.
Yeah, she'll look the other way. Like, huh?
Except for the guild's broken signboard, I would imagine.
Oh, he ran into it.
It was an unavoidable sacrifice.
At any rate, I suppose the next step is to get these birds to sing. Should be an easy job. The Maison Gardiennage has a reputation for highly effective interrogation tactics.
And if that doesn't work, I've heard that spies from Liyue have their ways of making people talk as well.
Yes, that means the operation was a success, right?
Yeah.
So far. Once we get someone to reveal who the mastermind behind all this is, that's when the real work begins.
Indeed.
I'm sure that person is in hiding somewhere far removed from the expo.
Yeah.
But as far as our deal with the curatorium goes, I think that's a wrap.
Shouldn't we update Nefer then?
First, we need to figure out what we can learn from these agents. We'll be in touch once we have the information. Then we can head to the curatorium together.
Sounds good. I hate to be you guys now. When obvious help getting the shoes that just goes the suspects away.
Well, that went a lot smoother than expected. Not a single one got away.
The real story behind everything.
You're thinking about Nefer's final request, huh? Let's see. We have 2 expert detectives from separate nations teaming up to uncover an international crime ring.
Yeah, let's talk about this
Bad story.
in the bag was in the opening is actually not bad either.
If you feel like it's missing something, maybe Yelan and Shepras will uncover something more interesting during their interrogation.
Oh, definitely.
Excuse me.
Are you the Traveler? Yehuda needs you back at the expo venue as soon as possible.
Oh boy. Hey, Tarno.
Oh no! Did something happen?
I'm sorry, I don't know the details. All she said was that it's urgent.
Well, there we go.
Now let's get a move on!
Yeah. Return to the event and was that event venue. Dress up fancy. Thank you, Beto. Okay.
Either I throw the guild under the bus, or I get on the bad side of a terrifying merc captain. Oh, could this get any worse? Get it together, Yehuda. Focus on the hot dog you're gonna treat yourself to after today is over. One thing at a time. All right. You've got this.
Let's try not to get too worked up, all right?
Don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of this. I swear.
What happened?
Dude, she's gonna die from stress, man. Holy crap.
You're here. Please, you've got to help me, Traveler. A theft at the expo is gonna ruin the guild's reputation.
Oh boy.
A theft? How did that happen?
Yeah, actually, that was the freaking was cronies. Actually, was a freaking escape wall. They actually did the big part.
You're asking me. The guild has people keeping watch over the storage area for this exact reason. And it just had to happen to one of the scariest people here.
Beto? Wait, that means...
Someone stole the ballistas.
The guild asked us to keep our goods stored on the designated shelves. I had a few prototypes that I was using for demonstration, which I had stored there.
Huh.
But when I came to check on things just now, I noticed that all of them had been stolen.
So they actually was the person gave you the slip then.
Each ballista is super dangerous. If they fall into the wrong hands...
Well, all the prototypes have a failsafe designed to prevent unauthorized use, so it could be worse. Still, we should get them back as soon as possible.
Agreed.
The guild will make sure of that. If you could just keep this between us for now, we would be super appreciative. Do we have to tell her?
Honesty is the best policy. That's what he taught us.
I know, it's just...
Miss Yehuda...
What are you three doing here?
There's something you want to tell me, isn't there?
Well, Nep's been obsessed with the ballistas ever since we got here. That's why Uncle Ashvapati told us to come see your booth.
Huh.
It seemed like he was interested in them too, because he even told us what parameters to ask about. Ever since this morning, we haven't been able to reach him. We wanted to ask Miss Yehuda for help, but then we heard about the ballistas being stolen.
And?
I don't think Uncle Ashvapati would do something like that.
Plays a part of it.
Ashvapati works for the guild. He has access to the storage warehouse, so he could get inside without the guards getting suspicious. Wait, so now it's an inside job? Oh, jeez. The guild is never gonna recover from this.
He made those toys the kids were selling, right? They don't look like much on the outside, but I bet they're hiding some serious tech. If he's a tech guy, those fail-safes I mentioned might not have our backs after all.
So, this just went from bad to worse.
As long as you don't freak out.
Uh-oh.
The question is actually, was he acting alone? Or is he connected to the crime ring?
Could be. I mean, let's put it this way. There aren't a whole lot of people that could manage to stay off Yelan's radar. Why don't you take these kids to the curatorium and see what you can learn? I've got things covered here.
Got it. Hold up. We can't hold these kids responsible, though. Right?
No, of course not, but... how do we explain this?
You want to look out for these kids, don't you?
I promised I would. Besides, they're innocent in all this.
Good, because I'm looking out for them too. That's why I want to find their uncle as soon as possible. No matter what he did or didn't do, it's worse for them if he's missing.
Indeed, he's supposed to be the guardian here.
I guess we're on the same page then.
Take these kids to the curatorium. I'll update Yelan and tell her to meet you there.
Will do!
Visit the Curatorium of Secrets, and we gotta go. Which is gonna make it awesome because I've already learned so much from my uncle, but it's true what they say, you can't do actually anything without more. Good luck, kids. Ass beating for loser. Someone's gonna get yelled at. It ain't gonna be me. Alright. You all exchange intel. The hell?
Well, this complicates things. Here I was hoping the trouble would start and end with you two.
Nope. It's much more complicated now.
But no matter. This will all make for a very engaging story.
I wouldn't be so flippant. This time, it's one of yours causing trouble. I'm starting to wonder if all those agents we captured were just a distraction, so the real culprit could make their move.
Well, we actually got something. We'll just punch out the waste. Let's see what comes up next.
It's all still up in the air right now. What can you three tell us about Ashvapati?
Uncle Ashvapati isn't our real uncle, but he is our guardian. He adopted us when we were little.
Huh.
He told us we all came from the same band of eremites in the desert. But apparently, we're the only ones left. We've been traveling from place to place with him for as long as I can remember. We got to Nightcry not too long ago.
Their eyes.
Huh.
What about them?
I'm just reminded of something. About a decade ago, there was a band of eremites who, seemingly out of nowhere, gained technological capabilities far surpassing those of other groups.
Huh.
Leveraging that advantage, they built a number of highly advanced weapons and sold them to the highest bidder. The conflicts in the desert became even bloodier as a result. While the other groups were tearing each other to shreds, these newly minted arms traders stood by and reaped the spoils. But before long, their own weapons were turned against them. And as the flames of conflict engulfed the desert, the group met their end. None of the weapons survived, and so in the wake of that destruction, the status quo of the desert was restored.
That's terrible.
Huh.
In the desert, it's kill or be killed. People will stop at nothing to gain the upper hand. If this happened in Fontaine or Liyue, I'm sure the perpetrators would have been prosecuted to the full extent of the law. But in the desert, no one bats an eye.
Because there's no evidence. Everything turns into sand and dust.
From what they've told us, sounds like these kids are orphans from that particular band of eremites.
Which means their guardian is likely one of the few survivors as well.
So the survivors of that band eremites are the weapons are in the weapons business?
Sounds like it.
Huh.
No! Uncle Ashvapati would never do something like that! No matter what happened back then, I know one thing for sure. Uncle Ashvapati hates weapons.
Or maybe he's actually doing that to keep the kids safe, but still.
Sure, he's good at building things, but all he does is make toys for us to play with. He can't be the kind of person you're making him out to be. Or...
He's been lying to you guys.
I'm sorry. All we can do is act upon the facts.
So, what's our next move?
From our interrogations, we've learned that in 2 days, the person behind all this has a meeting planned to collect the goods. If all goes well, we can head to the pickup point and ambush them.
Huh, I see who's there.
But If Ashvapati is part of this and the leader learns what happened, there's no chance he risks himself for his agents. So, that meeting might as well be moot.
Then let's focus our efforts on Ashvapati for now. If we find him, he might just lead us to our culprit.
Maybe Ashy was forced to do this.
If he stole the prototypes, there's bound to be a trail. I'm confident I can track him down. I just need some time.
What can I do to help?
I work best in the shadows. The more people involved, the harder it is to operate. As soon as I've got a location, though, he's all yours. You let me handle the search, and I'll let the special patrol handle the seizure.
That does sound like the most feasible plan. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Seizure?
Hey, don't worry too much right now. The most important thing is that we find your uncle. The rest can wait.
Yeah, we need to know what he's doing.
Okay.
Looks like I'll need to enlist your services for a bit longer, traveler.
No worries. As long as I get paid. No worries. As long as I want to see. I also want to see this through. And that's done. Part 2's done right there. 1 hour, 2 minutes left. Toys for the children. And Yehoda's here. Boston will be okay, right? I know she didn't want me to stay was my post, but screw it. I should knock off everything else and go see how she is. If she still should not feeling well, I might have to go ask Lauma to have a look at her. Check the message board. This is the Cortez Secrets of message board. If you should have any feedback or suggestion regarding a commission, please have a note. Leave a note. For real gifts from me? As a employer, should Cortez Secrets the commission the needs is dealing with, please directly request this to her. Yehoda. Lauma, Miss Yehoda actually helped us rescue a few small animals some days ago. I brought some extra things to get on the behalf of put on the table. Oh, actually also wanted it was a guy I got shared, so Miss Yehoda, the rest of it is all for you, huh? For real? Gifts from me? The new was a Prince Pavel. The new drink actually requested as Asher arrived. The cousins actually all very satisfied with it. The Asher was at her on the stool was actually with more show force than ever before. Maybe consider was wandering down a bit. Hedviki. Wow, Levi fishing gear actually sure lives up to his reputation. That should help Miss Yohada. And next time I catch a big one, I'll definitely bring it over. Mania says, well, I was wondering if he actually was my urgent letter was en route. I actually don't know who else has returned to wear for you. The adventure wizards actually in these parts actually are so alive to help. Alright. Okay. Oh shit, that as well. Yehoda. There's a many. Claim all. Please consider to be part of the trade expo. Yes, you never should know what opportunity is knocking. Completed. Check rewards there. Bears and Appalage. We then saw the located was at Spanish hideout. There she lies as your past buried Pat was buried beneath the sand, yellow sands, and within the truth behind the entire case. The criminal was Prince Prophet looking in the shouts as Spanish was the prince taking the bait. He had from the was his Ministry of Civil Affairs and Sheriff for Fontaines Blunt, Mr. Garden Edge, having embarked on a rare was a joint operation. However, apprehending the perpetrators is the only thing they have to ponder. All Blue Yes received Nefer Carter secrets and Nefer seems to have a commission that only can handle. Go to quest. Jeez. that. We got 15 minutes coming down.
We just got word from Yelan. Looks like she managed to track down Ashfapati. Come on, let's go meet up with the others.
Uh-huh. Right down there, teleport over here, let's go. Rest afterwards. Should be that bad.
Took me a bit longer than I expected, but I found where he's hiding.
Let me just be sure of one thing. We're dealing with someone who has extremely dangerous weaponry in his hands. If it comes to it, are you prepared to handle the worst case scenario?
Absolutely. You just need to trust us, just like we trusted you earlier.
Yeah, we've got this. My crew's already locked and loaded.
I'll take you at your word.
I know you said you wanted to keep this operation small, but I still thought you could use some backup. So, I chose a few promising young Spina members to help out. Clarande and I have got things covered at the expo.
Okay.
Yes, we're ready to roll then.
Now that you're here, I guess we can get this show on the road.
Indeed. Let's go.
Wait!
I'm sorry, you can't come with us. You need to stay at the expo like we agreed. It's for your own safety.
We know. It's just... Do you really think Uncle Ashfapati is working for the bad guys?
We're gonna have to find out now, don't we?
I wish I could answer that question, but it would just be speculation. And I work based off evidence.
He's been gone for 2 days now, and he just left us here. He's never done that before. Maybe he really is working for those people and was afraid of getting caught. But if that's true, then that means he must have been involved in making and selling weapons in the past too. Wouldn't that make him a bad person?
We don't know the entire story there, kid.
That's not for us to say. Take a look around the expo. There are plenty of other people making and selling weapons. Doesn't mean they're necessarily all bad people.
Indeed.
Really?
The same is true for your uncle. Whatever he may have done in the past, the real question we need to ask is why. There's a lot we need to know before we can judge a person. In Fontaine, we have a long and complicated process in place just to make sure we get the right answer to that question.
Yeah. Why would Uncle Ashfapati do something like that?
How about this? I'll make sure that Miss Chevras and Miss Yelan promise to bring your uncle back safe and sound. Then you can ask him yourselves.
Thanks, miss.
This situation is complicated and unpredictable. Isn't it a bit early to be making those kinds of promises?
So parents should keep them at ease so they don't freak out.
It's all right. We're prepared for whatever we might face.
Regardless, it's a promise we have to keep. After all, when the children get their answer, it will shape their understanding of what justice means.
Then, let's all do our part to make sure this ends as well as it possibly can.
Indeed. Toys for the children. Part 3, when Waves Nation meet with the Reef. Ashfapati was a hideout. Pretty far, I'll give you that. 54 minutes counting down. Interesting.
Stop right there!
Where is he?
We missed him.
Looks like he left behind plenty of evidence, though. Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead.
Shiny. I'm gonna grab these berries first.
Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead.
Uh-huh.
Strange. Did he lead us here on purpose?
It's a possibility. Investigate.
Hey, there's a letter here.
Look at how it's positioned. It was begging to be found. I think it might be for us.
You think he knew we would come here?
If he did, he's a more impressive opponent than I anticipated.
Let's keep going. We can read it together when we debrief.
Okay. And a book right here.
These records look suspiciously familiar.
Yeah. Doesn't seem very coincidental to me either.
What is it?
Remember when I said this group's cover was ironclad? They were always careful never to leave a trail leading back to them. The one time they slipped up, it broke the case wide open. We found a cargo manifest left behind at the scene. That's the clue that led us to Notcry.
It was a similar story on our end.
And now that same manifest shows up here, among the records left behind by Ashvapati.
So, he's the guy that slipped up back then?
Unless it wasn't a slip-up at all. How does the same clue get left behind at two separate scenes and picked up by two separate law enforcement agencies? Thinking back on it now, it doesn't seem quite so accidental after all.
Or maybe he actually wants to be found so he can explain what's going on.
No. Almost like he led us here on purpose. But for what reason?
Maybe to make amends. And there goes actually the frick was Ballista.
Is this what Paimon thinks it is?
It's the display model that goes with the prototype. Guess that does make him our thief.
What's worse is that, with his technical background, I bet he managed to bypass the security features on the prototype.
And know what to do with it.
You're saying our guy has a battle-ready ballista in his possession, just waiting